Okay. Bum 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 bum. We back again after a longer break than I thought it would be. Wow, still tired, but oh well. We'll keep going. I don't know if I came down with something or the weather has just been messing with me a bunch. It's unlike Europe being like on fire and stuff. Around here it's been really, I'd say rainy, but it's like been heavily swinging between weather. And I think that's what's messing with me a lot. Yeah, because my body likes to complain about weather for some reason. So we got that. That's a good okie dokie. What the fricker? I'm trying to click a thing. There we go. That's there. That's there. Ba 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 ba. EverQuest. There we go. Okay, so we should be able to do a thing. Swap over to this thing. Bam. Gameplay. Wow. Oh wait, now I gotta do the blue sky go live thing. That would be the thingy to do. Once I find my browser, there it is. Ugh. Gunked up like crazy. Goddamn. I haven't actually played this in like 3 days. So I decided to take the weekend off from EverQuest, and then yesterday I just was too tired to do that. So I ain't done nothing. What the heck is this playing? Oh, Gradius song. Nice. Bum bum. Bum bum. Crunch. Oh, my spinal snapping noises. I think I got everything good to go, so we're just gonna go in here. Actually, wait, before we do that, I do need to check what actually is, like, what's on Frostreaver.zone today? Frostreaver.zone. Move you over there. What do we got? Resource Hunter. Today's bonuses are, anything good? That'd be nice. East Karana, Common Lands, Greater Feydark, Iceclad, Ocean, Temple of Droga, Thurgadin, Skyfire, and Western Wastes. Interesting thing is that's almost kind of worth maybe checking out on the Magician. East Karana, don't think, what can we do on our Necromancer that's gonna be good? Iceclad Ocean's a little high level for us. Because Western Wastes might be a level we want to go look at for Magician for once. Let me go look here. EQ progression. What should we be doing at level 26? Oh yeah, and then there's Almar's Guides, EQ leveling in Velius. Velius leveling guide. Okay, what do we got here? Solo, Lake of Omen. Still okay. Dun 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 dun. And then once we get to like 32, go up to Dreadlands or down to Dreadlands. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's basically still Lake of Omen. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Da da do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. East Karana is also still an option. Where in East Karana? East Karana farming guide. Oh, that's for money farming. Actually, I wonder if the no, didn't have good luck with the jack-o'-lantern guys. And boy, that's gonna be. Actually, how would we even get there? As an Ixar, how would we even do that? I don't even know. Alright, let's try the mage for once. It's been a while since we fired up the mage. Let's try to get to Western Wastes. I have no idea if we can do something there, but that should be one of the few places we can somewhat reliably level, maybe. And since it's got an XP bonus, let's give it a shot. Oh man, it's been a bit. This boy gonna take a moment. You take 1 damage for rabies. Why? Okay, we have rabies. Why do we have rabies? For an hour and 46 minutes. Good lord. I think we don't have cure disease. Well, I guess we're just gonna deal with that then. That's exciting. Okay, cool. Alright. We just have rabies now, I guess. Just such is life. Somehow. I feel like that's not normally how that works, but okay. Da 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 ba dum ba da bum bum. Can I get a message? Nope. Okay. Just an email, which is unimportant. I don't care about no email. Alright, so we got that. Let's start making our stuff. Boom ba da 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 dum, boom ba dum ba dum ba dum. Gotta summon our hole. Hello. Guard walks past. Don't mind me, just summoning my hole. Ah, boy. Gonna take a bit. I forgot about this little process. You were out of food and drink. Not anymore, I'm not. Idiot. Ba-da-ba-ba. One other thing I've done over the weekend is because of, you know, all the other shit going on with RuneScape. I kind of had the itch to play RuneScape, but I didn't want to because, you know, Mod North. So I did reinstall Brighter Shores again. This has been a bit. I did have a paid account, but luckily it just boots your ass out of the paid areas if you drop your subscription, so it doesn't lock your character out. I was worried about that, because some games will do that, where if you ever subscribe, you're kind of stuck, being unable to play your character unless you subscribe again. But not in the case of that one. So I'll poke back into it. It's okay. It kind of scratches the itch of number go up, so that's fine. Not particularly amazing. Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure the people that like Brighter Shores really like Brighter Shores, but it's basically what if OSRS but more niche. Don't think we'll be streaming it again anytime soon, but it was a fun little time. I feel like if I had a paid account, it'd be a little more exciting, because then I can just go like do work on the main plot. That's in Act 3, and I can't get there anymore. Doom da doo da doom doo da doom da doom da doo da doo doo da doo. Milestone system is kind of nice though, where you kind of tier up an entire. Instead of things like kind of tiering up, kind of arbitrarily as you're leveling up, it just kind of goes in 50 level chunks. So it's a little easier to wrap your head around, I think. Does mean I suddenly lost access to a bunch of stuff. Probably due to rebalancing more so than anything, because I think you get access to cooking bounties pretty early on, which is a good source of money, and I think a little bit of XP, but don't have access to them now until milestone 1, which makes sense, I guess. And it's a game you can kind of just pop into for a little bit per day, because there's a lot of passive activities, so I'm technically gaining XP and money right now. Wow. One of these ones... 54 and 54. Okay, so when we hit level 54, we have 2 new spells for reasons, I guess. Da 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 dun. Done those. Cold Stone. We'll get done this summoning thing eventually. And now we gotta head off to Velius, which is gonna be fun, I guess, by some definition. Again, we're gonna be spending a good chunk of today just getting to Velius. Actually, just getting to the Western Waste, because that is like the ass end of Velius. It's gonna be a lot of walking. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, da. But it's been a bit, so it isn't a proper getting stream without us randomly going to Velius for no good reason. Alright, here we go. I guess we just gate. Yeah, the problem is Eridan Palace is not very easy to get anywhere, really. I'm just trying to think if this helps us at all. I don't think we can go on. Is there anything in Eridan? Or not Eridan, but Kanos? I don't think so. Maybe not. Actually, let me look at Zone Level Guide. Western. Really? There's Eastern Waste. It doesn't even list Western Waste. That's lovely, thanks. I love it so much. Okay. The 99 wiki, maybe? That tells me probably Western Waste is going to have such poor leveling that EQ Progression Guide didn't even bother listing it. Because it only lists things that suggest leveling at, so... Kinda at times. Da 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 dun dun da da dun da. Western Wastes 50+. Shadowing Courier, good for rogue. Not a place to camp, so it's something to keep in mind. Okay, so there's not a lot going on. Then animals, which hit 55. So questionable. Oh well. Oh well. Da 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 da. Let's see here. How do we get to Western Wastes? Dragon. Oh yeah, Dragon Acropolis was also a potential place to level. Siren's Grotto, Temple of Vishan. Okay. Okay. Siren's Grotto. Ah, cool. And the wiki's down. Awesome. Okay. I guess I'll never know. Okay, we're just gonna go. Honestly, should just stick our mage there anyway, because if we're gonna be leveling, it's probably gonna be one of those zones. So, gonna have to get his ass over there someday. Might as well do it now. What am I walking for? Like a doofus? We can just gate back. Be the smart thing to do. Bum ba da bum. Dum ba da dum bum. Come on. Come on, gate. You can do it. I believe in you. There we go. Yeah, that'll stick us outside Chardock, I think? Oh, Dreadlands. Okay. So we just go north to the over there via boat. We're not, like, super far away. Still gotta go through a lot of Velius by foot, but... Oh, well. Da, 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 da. Invisibility. We are now invisible. And just go up from here. Honestly, Burning Woods is probably... Nah, we'll go this way. Well, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. And we'll go this way. No, we'll go this way. Can't decide. Frontier Woods Mountains is kind of annoying to go through, but on the other hand, it's not that bad. And it's more of a straight line out anyway. Do da do da 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 do. Da 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 Oop. I hit the caps lock button. My green con and gray con here. Not particularly good for us anymore. Oh, itchy nose. Da-da-dun, how much time left until July 1st? Yeah, next week. Okay, so next Wednesday apparently is when we'll be starting our EverQuest Legends stuff. That'll be fun. Not going to do a lot during the beta because I want to wait until it's like fully released. But we will do probably 2 to 3 streams next week, figuring out what we're doing. I want to poke into the classes, just see what they got and all that good stuff. Bum ba da bum ba bum. Bam 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 bam. And due to the fact that we didn't stream yesterday, probably we'll do 4 just EverQuest streams instead of Lotro or anything like that at the end of the week, like planned. Because this week I'd figured I'd do actually let's hover reapply this. I'd figured Sunday would be a better day to do the whatever day. Like kind of decide that day stuff, just end of the week. Makes more sense, I think. So it'll probably be EverQuest this week, but we'll see. It'll depend on how the rest of the week goes, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. It'll be a surprise to everyone, myself included. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. I love how the combat log is just constantly like, you have taken damage from rabies. You have taken damage from rabies. I'm like, God, thanks. I love having rabies. It's my favorite. That's gonna be there for a bit. Dun 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 dun. Bam 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 bam. Maybe it's just a creature's way of saying he cares. I mean, I guess. I'd rather he didn't. So welcome on in, John. Are we doing well today? So we're gonna have this for another how long? How long does this last for? 1 hour, 34 minutes of just 1 damage every tick. It's great. I love it. It's one of those things is like it's so pointlessly low damage. It's like, why is it even in the game? Just there to annoy. I assume way back in the day it did something worse. Or like it prevented natural regen or something. Bam 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 bam. Oh, itchy eye. Still not feeling 100%, but we're going. We're going anyway. I see statue in the distance. Oh yeah, there's like 3 Ixar statue things right here. Probably gives low level Kirk something to heal. I guess there's that too, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Where are we going? Probably should angle more this way, I think. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Off we go. Walking through the sky. Oh, rare spawns are in this area. That's kind of nice. I haven't really looked into what I want to do with rare spawn hunting. Bum 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 bum. I mean, honestly, probably more efficient for us just to make a bunch of platinum and then buy it off somebody who's already done the farming. But that would also involve us interacting with other players, and that's a no-go. Not for any particular reason, just I'm a stubborn idiot. Also, be really interesting. Like, I do have to figure out how to gear up eventually. This is probably actually a bad server to learn how to gear up, but with the random loot system, so I can't really target farm. But oh well. I mean, I guess everything's still buckets, so you can sort of target farm, but not in the same way. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum. There was a website somebody had that listed that, I forget what it was now, that kind of had the buckets. We're gonna need to know that eventually. Bum ba bum bum. Sounds like a Link to the Past remix going on here. Again, I got OC Remix radio on in the background. Because early on in EverQuest, it doesn't exactly play a lot of music. But we're just gonna listen to OC Remix instead. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Nurgle was around here, wasn't it? No, go away. Wait, what is this? Key rings. Oh, right, yeah. Nothing listed, oddly enough. Oh, right, because there's no... The key ring section doesn't have keys for some reason. The keys themselves are in the achievement section. Very confusing. Dun 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 dun. Wait, what the? Oh, there it is. Right, I keep forgetting. You're just gonna run along the ground like a doofus. Dun 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 ba da ba dum. Almost there, and by almost there I mean almost off of Kunark, and then we gotta get to Velius, and then we gotta go across Velius, and then we'll probably not be able to level off of anything, but still, we're gonna be there. Probably bind to Western Wastes, because that's gonna be around where you want to level this guy. Dun dun da da. What was the other low level ones today? Da da da. Greater Fadark, Common Lands, East Karana. East Karana's really a dumb place. I don't like leveling there. I don't like being in East Karana. East Karana sucks. But it is an option, technically. Not for Ixar, I don't think. How would we get the Ixar over there? How do we get the Ixar anywhere, for that matter? Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Not until much higher level, at least. Although we do have invisibility, so there is that. But that would still be a long walk just to go to East Karana and be sad. Because it says it's level 10 to 35, but if I recall, most of the enemies are lower level in that range. And then the 35s are like a couple ogres, I think, and some giants wandering around. Not that we want that for our Ixar anyway, but our Ixar is level 26, so it's kind of on the high end for East Karana. And not high enough to go to Iceclad, so Common Lands being 1 to 40 might be an option. I don't know what's in Common Lands, actually. Our invisibility wore off, god damn it. Let's see, nearly a little shit. There we go. So what is it? Common Lands, yeah. What do we got going on here? Let's see here. For classic through Lookland, the Common Lands Tunnel, or East Common Lands, the place most people meet up to sell loot and purchase items. Multiple ways to blah 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 blah. Lightstone enemies have chance dropping greater Lightstone. I assume they mean will-o-wisps or whatever they're called. The Common Lands is one of the best places to turn to farm thick grizzly bear skins and high quality bear skins. Common Lands was remade into Old Common Lands during the Seeds of Destruction expansion pack. Wait, what? Is that what it is now? Because I know we have some of the redone zones. Old Common Lands. revamped version of the original EQ Common Lands, which, much like old Common Lands, connected to Kithakor Woods, blah blah blah. Okay. Right. Here we go. Let's see here. No, okay. Basically nothing changed. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be good for us. Kind of looking over the list. She's like, do I see anything good? No. Extra planar trade satchel. What is this? Okay. I like how it's, this guy's like, yeah, that's probably a good idea for early game. Grabbing this. I'm like, but you just said it goes up for up to 50,000 platinum. I'm like, why is that? How's that? What? The 32 slot 100% weight reduction bag. That's a lot. I'm gonna assume those don't exist in the TLP. You can only hold trade skill items in the bag. Oh, that would actually still be useful. Dun 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 dun. They won't be available in servers. No House of Tool is available. Yeah. So that's a no. But interesting. Good to know at least. Okay. Yeah. What about this? Common lands. Common lands. Common lands. What does EQ progression say about common lands? Nothing good. This like I thought. What is... Like, Frostreaver says that common lands goes up to level 40. I'm not seeing a level 40 enemy anywhere. There must be, I'm guessing it's a couple, like, guards. That kind of shit. So yeah, that's useless to us. Okay. So I don't think there's good spots for our Necromancer today, regardless. There is greater Fade Arc for if we wanted to level a... I guess what levels are our druids getting close to the high end of Fade Arc anyway? That's not super important. Common lands, East Corona. None of the options are good. Boom, boom. Okay. Yep. Gotta go down. Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Sounds like a Undersea Palace remix for Chrono Trigger. That was, yeah, it is. That's, one of my favorite video game OST songs. The, Ocean Palace and Chrono Trigger. Love that place. There we go. Travel to Timorous Deep. Off we go. Down, I guess, oh, there's no zones have a respawn bonus. Or at least no zones are known to have a respawn bonus today. That's unusual. Rare spawn, Temple Vishan, Old Celibus, The Hole. I'm assuming Celibus is really busy if that's got a rare spawn upgrade. Like, boy. Oh, hello. I'm just gonna turn off Levitate because it's annoying me. There we go. South Row. Then we go up to North Row, and then from there we go to Oceanclad or Iceclad Ocean, and then walk for another half an hour. But again, our character needs to be stuck over there anyway. That's likely going to be the only place we're getting any decent levels. Because the magician needs to be outside, where we can single out enemies and all kinds of whoa laggy, what the hecky, and do all kinds of dumb shit like that. Bam 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 bam. Crocodile, crocodile. Get that crocodilio. Doom da da doom da da doom da doom da. Ba bum bum ba dum bum ba da ba da bum bum ba dum bum. Doom ba doom boom. Off we go. Yeah, today's not going to be great for XP regardless, so we're going to give this Western Waste thing a shot. Bum 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 bum. I guess Greater Freight Arc could be useful if we wanted to start an enchanter, so we could do that if we find nothing good coming of the Western Waste bonus. Make an enchanter, because I wanted to make a high elf enchanter, which I believe go out into Greater Freight Arc when they start. Get that up and running a little bit. Somehow managed to die. Ice Clad. Oh. Snap my spine. Bum bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum. There's the buddy. Buy my soul, idiot. Oh, I forgot. For some reason, invisibility, but certain NPCs can see through and some can't. I don't know why. Like the translocators, they can see you even if you're invisible, but Soulbinder can't. All right, let's. Oh, yeah, that's still happening. Good to know. Good to know that hasn't been fixed, I guess. Textures are hard. Bum 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 ba dum. Actually, I should double check this little outpost here, because there's a guy that sells spells. So it's entirely possible. You guys are fine, right? Amiably. Okay. All right. Yeah, the pirates like us for some reason. I don't quite know why. Which one of you fucks sells a spell? I think it's you. Oh, maybe not anymore. It was just a one spell you sold. Okay. Tezilos the Swabby. Fuck ass goddamn gnomes and stupid short shits and shit. The chef. I don't know why you'd want to be a chef here, but okay. Alright, let's there we go. And invisible. Earth elemental butt in my face. There we go. And then we just go this way, I guess. And eventually we'll get to where we're going. And the textures will take a shit. This is one of the areas where the textures just do weird shit constantly. Dun 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 dun. Doom 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 doom. All the areas that have weird texture issues, they're very consistent with them, and they're very limited in number. So I'm assuming they're all like places where something was done in a strange manner. Like I think these must have been made as giant rocks, and just somehow the snow texture thrown on top, and that messes up sometimes. Because I know the Greater Fate Arc, the trees fuck up immensely. But those apparently aren't quote-unquote trees. They were like poles that they slapped something on top of afterwards to make them look like trees. And that's why they mess up. So I assume it's the same here. Oh, oh yeah, Iceclad's got a bonus. That's interesting. Forgot about that. Is there anything like light blue here? Because that wouldn't be bad. Da 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 da. What level are these things? Yeah, those. Oh yeah, I think a lot of the enemies are gonna be Greycon. What are those things? Those things are also Greycon. Okay. Yeah, so much for that. I tried, not very hard, but I did. Kinda. Ish. Can I use the dragon circles to teleport? That'd be nice. Why are they there? Why are they there? Dun 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 no do 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 do. Doom 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 da da da. Oh, we walking. This is such an exciting trip. There's one thing about Velius. I love the zones. Boy, is it ever a long walk to get anywhere in this place. Just very linear. I like the interconnectedness of the base game. And Kunark, actually. You kind of just take a bunch of routes to get from point A to point B in Kunark. Da 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 ba ba ding ding da da ba doom boom ba. Nope. Okay. Still Greycon. So yeah, we're definitely not getting leveling done here, I'll tell you that much. It's all gonna come down to whether or not the Western Waste will have anything for us. Technically Thurgoden, but I doubt it. Thurgoden would be the like sewer area. Because we sure as hell are not damaging our Thurgoden rep. That ain't happening. Da da da. There's extra loot in Icebell Keep, Kithikor Forest, and Velkor's Labyrinth. Okay. Yeah, but like, why? Where's my What? Hey, bud. Okay, he was attacking something really far away. Ice of Velius and Rune of Attraction. Cool. I wasn't paying attention. Apparently, we aggroed something along the way. I'm gonna bonk it. Well, that was fun. Anyway, sure. Can't tell. Can these guys see us, or is it just that it wore off some time ago, and I wasn't paying attention? No, no, they can't see us. It just wore off. Okay. How rude. Also, levitate wore off. When did that happen? Bum 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 bum. Oh wait, no, it didn't. It's right there. Right. This guy also Greycon. Iceclad Ocean is so slow to go through. Oh my god. But we'll park our ass here in Velius forever. Ideally, we get a level bonus in, I think, Dragon Acropolis. Because that place seemed to be pretty good for us. I mean, we could level there anyway. And since we're here, we might as well just do that. Because everybody's going to have a bad leveling. We might as well bad level in the one that's, you know, getting closer to 60. I don't even know what the bonus was yesterday because I didn't really pay attention to it. There's the bridge. The battle on the big bridge. Bum 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 bum. Don't bind when we're on the other side of the zone. Just in case. Just in case. I don't have to redo any of this walking. So we'll bind at various zones. Right, bind when we get across this bridge. Bind when we get to the other side of Kael Drakel. Bind after getting out of Sky Shrine. And oh yeah, Sky Shrine's getting a little more complicated. Because I hope the invisibility doesn't break when we click on the shrine, because we're killing sight again with those guys. I think, actually, are we? No. Where the heck is my faction stuff? Let's go Vishen. Claws of Vishen. Dubious. That's okay. I'm okay with dubious. Bam bam bada 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 bam bam. Again, it would be kind of disappointing to have to level off of dragons, because I was kind of hoping to get their rep up higher, but if that's all we're going to have available to us, then oh well. It's all we're going to have available to us. However, I know in Western Waste there's like a bunch of animals and stuff, so that might be an option. Bridge. Doomba 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 doom. Alrighty. Might as well have the music up a little higher. So we're just kind of jamming out the music as we walk, I guess. Doomba 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 doom. It's a long bridge. There we go. That is indeed the big bridge. Dun dun dun. Okay, so I want to bind ourselves. Selves. Bind affinity. Bam. Bind our dumbasses here. There we go. And invisible. There we go. Alright. Now we're good. So now we're going across it this way. To Kael Drakel. Go. Well, I was going to say go bully the Frost Giants, but we're not actually going to bully them today. Whoop, no, not that. No, not that. What was the... there it is. The window selector thing was gone. Not really important. I don't know why I even have it there, honestly. But it's there. Might as well use it. Also, this I gotta move. I moved that on one of my other characters because it's not centered. I mean, it's kind of centered with this thing being here. Interestingly enough. So I wonder if that's how I did it that way. But it's not centered for the screen, really. And it bugs me. Dun, da, 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 da. Anything interesting here? No, I haven't gotten a prompt yet. So I don't think there's anything in Eastern Wastes. Dun, da, 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 da. Really? Our invisibility wore off already? Why? For what reason? Why does invisibility wear off so much? It's so random. There's some bizarrely RNG heavy stuff that I wouldn't expect to be RNG. Like maybe if I was near an enemy that would trigger like a chance to fail, but we're just like walking along and it just fails randomly. Like, oh, okay, cool, I guess. Faction bonuses in North Corona and Trakenon's Teeth. That's interesting. What faction is in Trakenon's Teeth? I don't even know what that would be. North Corona, on the other hand, also don't really know. There's probably some stuff you can get for Kanos up there. Kind of nice. Skill ups in Lake of Ill Omen, South Corona, Tower of Frozen Shadow, and Nagafen's Lair Soul B. Cool. Rare spawns up in a bunch of places. That's probably going to divert a lot of people. The whole Old Celibus and Temple of Vishan all have rare spawns. And a lot of places with no bonus. Unconfirmed, Inithul Swamp, Nectar. Oh, a lot of the newbie areas are unconfirmed. I wonder if this is, like I mentioned before, reaching the point now where a lot of people have already made the characters they plan on making. So the densest, the level density is more in the mid to high level range. I don't know how the flow of a TLP usually goes. Like, I assume eventually it drops off quite a bit until the next expansion releases. Oh. Rare spawn. Okay. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. And of course, this time this TLP has to compete with EverQuest Legends. So that's gonna be a little interesting. I assume there's gonna be a big. Look at this naked erudite. Welcome in, Sekna. I mean, technically, he has clothes. It's just his clothes look like his default outfit anyway. Hope you're doing well today, Sekna. We're moving his ass over to Velius so we can park him there for whenever we want to level him. Today has the Western Wastes bonus, so we're gonna take a look at that. I don't know if it's gonna be any good, but this is probably where he's gonna get his ass parked for till the end of time. Not much good today for leveling like low level stuff or anything really. It's just weird zones. Weird zones. I mean, Greater Fadark's good, but that place gives fast enough XP when you're low level anyway. But hey, we can level. Western Waste is nice, but it's mixed. Yeah, 45, 65, they assist each other. Yeah, that's what I figured, yeah. But the way I look at it, we'll probably bind his ass over in Western Wastes, and then that's where he's going to sit. Because probably everything we want to level off of is going to be that general area, like Dragon Necropolis would be nice. I guess we could poke into there and look at it anyway, even without it being a bonus. Actually, we want to be like over here. I haven't played in a couple days because I was off for the weekend and then it was not feeling good yesterday. I'm still tired as hell today. But we going. Woolly mammoth. But yeah, so today it's kind of just like I don't know what to do really. So taking his ass to Western Wastes. I mean, I guess we could have went to Skyfire, but we know Skyfire is terrible for leveling, just due to the complete lack of enemies. Bunch of places are unknown, which is kind of neat. I like how the places that are unknown are all early level areas. So, like I was mentioning before, you popped in. I'm guessing that at this point, the majority of characters or players are in the mid to high levels for all the characters they want to make. Because we aren't, but we're also extraordinarily slow, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So I'm assuming we're just always going to be the slowest and the lowest level of anybody around. I'm gonna actually dump this down a smidge now that we're doing stuff again. Getting close to somewhere. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a player? No? Oh, that's the Agent of Change. Okay, from there it looked weird. Okay. Okie dokie. Bum bum ba da ba da bum. Oh, and our levitate's wearing off. Okie dokie. What's this song? Paths Less Traveled. Oh, Terranigma album. Nice. Haven't played that in ages. Still really stupid we never got a North American release of that. They had it fully translated to English and everything. I did 53 to 54 yesterday in Skyfire. I would have made it 55, not for all the people pulling around my area. Oh yeah, was there an XP bonus yesterday? I wasn't on at all yesterday, so I don't even know what areas had a bonus. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. You can no longer levitate. Wow. How exciting. Imagine gravity. Ba-dum ba ba-dum bum bum bum. And we going. Do you feel yourself starting to appear? Can you not? Can you just simply not? There we go. Yeah, it was the XP zone yesterday. Decent XP there, though I think it would have gotten better elsewhere. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, no matter how good a bonus is, if it's a bunch of walking around to just find an enemy reliably compared to every other zone, are you really getting that much of a benefit? Because it all comes down to XP per hour, so... Or technically XP per minute, but whatever. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. That's why I also don't go after anything above blues, if I can avoid it, when there's XP bonuses, because the blues tend to be a lot faster to kill, which means you're getting more XP out of the bonus. Alright, here we are. Good old Kale Drakel. Spent so much goddamn time here. I always had a mob in camp, typically unless I was medding, but last night I had 3 groups and 2 solos taking everything, so it slowed you down. Interesting. The soloers actually managed to make a dent. That's kind of surprising. Oh, there's, oh yeah, I keep forgetting Kill Trickle is one of the areas with the texture glitches. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, I guess I also gotta. I never did make that shopping list that I need for the Thurgoden gear, the Golden gear. Which again, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get myself without doing raid stuff. Watcher, watcher, watcher. Hey, what up, buddy? Watcher Frozen Toe. You should get that looked at. That's called Frostbite. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, somebody has been through here because it is very empty. Actually, is anything going on with Kale Jakel? I didn't even look. Man, if Kale Jakel ever got a faction bonus, oh baby. That'd be wonderful. Dun 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 dun. Sergeant, Sergeant. No adjutants. No, okay. Thurgoden is group required gear. I mean, I guess. I mean, wouldn't it be just kill a certain enemy, just you're supposed to be a group in order to get it? Although I don't know if they're like high level only, like really high level. Da, 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 da. I meant Thurgoden is in like that stuff I gotta go get to kill Jakel stuff and then pass it in. Berserkers, Korkazaz. Oh, there's an adjutant. I don't know if he's the right one though. Watchman life. Yeah, that is group kills. Oh, okay. So kind of, again, it's back to like, how the hell do I gear up? I'm less concerned about the magician, obviously, than a necromancer. Oh yeah, I should probably bind, actually. What I gotta do is figure out the whole rare spawn thing, and then basically what items I want to aim for, and then what quote-unquote buckets those items are in, and then what spawns that are within those buckets, and then kind of from that have essentially a short list, I guess, of stuff. Like, okay, I know if I can get enemies from these areas, then I have a chance of getting those items. It's a lot. Still taking damage from rabies. How exciting. Lord Nagafen has been defeated. Wow. Where are we going? Should cross, I guess. Yeah, okay. Dun 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 dun. Next time I take a break, I should grab some Buckleys, actually. I'm still feeling off. I should take some. Do you know your way through Sky Shrine? I know where I gotta right click on the map for it to take me to where I need to go. Because the layout of that place is confusing, but we're fine. We're still just dubious to them, so we don't have to worry about getting killed. And I know I gotta find the shiny thingy, because I've been through there before, obviously. Because we went to the other end. But... oh, hello, tear down mercenary. What up? I don't look like what do you even? Oh, okay. Lagaport. He's completely unarmed, just a dude in a shirt. You need a key. Yeah. Oh yeah, second we've been over that side before, so I have the key. I don't remember if I got the key on me, but it should be in my key ring. I assume. No. Where was that again? I don't even remember. Where the hell's the keyring thing anyway? Special? I don't even remember what that is. Overseer, EverQuest, no. General, maybe. Ah, keys, here we are. Okay. Tracking on. Shrine key, there it is. Do I have any others? I gotta work on unlocking more shit, apparently. Nope, I only have the 2 keys. Gotta get some of these ones. Island of Sky keys? Oh. Portals connected to the islands in the plane of sky. Okay. Sounds scary. Slash key. That just brings that up, eh? Okay, thank you. Good to know. Dun 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 dun. It's weird that it's achievements instead of, you know, the keychain, which is a separate thing entirely. For some reason. I have none on my keyring, but I have Seblis ready to go whenever I get around to adding it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm surprised how easy getting the Seblis key was, actually. We kind of just got that thrown together in a little bit. And then I went into Seblis like, wow, scary. And then we never went back. Seblis is not for me. Not a good place to go solo. I think I attacked the one enemy I shouldn't have, though, because I think we attacked one enemy that just happened to have like all the enchanter abilities. They had fear and all kinds of stuff on a root and all kinds of dumb stuff. It was less than fun, let me tell you. If I could solo pull like melee enemies, I think it'd be fine, but that ain't happening. Telebus is like the main group farming place, from what I understand. Maybe less now, because again, the randomized loot probably changes where good farm spots are. They made an achievement for personas. It was originally on a separate key ring, but to make the keys work with personas, they had to make an achievement. Oh, right, because... Right. That makes sense. Because that swaps out like a bunch of your equipment and items and stuff like that. That makes sense, yeah. Bum bum ba da bum ba dum ba da da da. There's a Wapta. Tiger Raptor. They disturb me for some reason. I don't know why. Something about the design throws me off. Bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum. You feel yourself starting to appear. That's fine. I don't care. Not my problem. I need to turn it off anyway in order to make sure we're not kill on sight. Now, unfortunately, we're not going to have any quests we can do in Sky Shrine. Because you need to be pretty good in with them in order to do that stuff. And that'd be a lot of grind. Now, if there's ever a faction bonus for a Kale Drakal, that'd be great, because then we could just go murder Frost Giants forever and get in good with the old dragons. Although I assume that means that whole zone would be an absolute shit show. Kale Drakal. Be like a bunch of instances, just people trying to get rep. Because that would be a good zone then for farming 2 different groups of rep at the same time. Oh, yep, okay, sure. Why not? Bum 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 bum. Let me see here. Dubious. Alright. That's fine by me. Now, I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna try not to go blind looking at the goddamn map. Somewhere around here is where you want to go. This thing. So I'm gonna right click this. And it doesn't know where to go. Head filter? That didn't help. Oh god. We're gonna just YOLO guess some stuff. This might work. Go this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Maybe. Come on. Oh shit, I guessed right. I'm a genius. No, I didn't want that. Nope, go away. Wow. Bum bum ba bum bum bum. Dargans. They don't like me, but they don't want to kill me right off the bat, which is nice. Then we'll bind once we get in here. We should probably bind in a place that's not right next to a whole shitload of dragons, just in case we end up killing some dragons. Ideally. Then we're gonna have to figure out how to... Oh, right, shit, yeah, we still don't have the ability to get up, the thingy. With the stuff and stuff. Bum 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 ba da ba dum bum ba. If we need to go up the waterfall, I don't think we can, but we'll try. Being non-chaos, the dragons will make grinding West Waste so much easier. Oh, okay. As long as we can find things to grind. Because that seems to usually be the issue. You know, I don't know how we're getting down. Oh shit, I forgot about you assholes. Da 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 da. Visible. Oh yeah, there's also the was it there an Outcast Siren? I don't know if that's like a quest. Feels like a quest. That was also good for soloer. Probably. I think we poked into one and then got kind of bullied really hard because I think I pulled more than one. Siren. What siren butt? Fishwife. Oh. Oh, that's water. I straight up did not notice. Dun 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 dun. Alright, here we go. Time to get us some fucking swimming skill, I guess. Watch over the dragon. Probably not going to be up, but never know. The what? There's a dragon in here? That's news to me. Oh, we have 227 swimming. Okay, we got a lot better swimming than I thought. Water dragon. I guess I should have assumed that, yeah. Why would there not be a water dragon? Damn, we zoom in underwater. After having spent so little time swimming on other characters, or at least not leveling up their swimming. They move so slow, and then we go to this character like, almost no speed loss for being in the water. When we get to the next zone, we will also bind and then probably give ourselves water breathing. So I assume it's going to be useful. I also got to... No, it's over here. Where was that again? This way. Oh, there it is. The girds. Siren girds. Don't think you can bind in the next zone? Oh well. Oh well. Such is life, I guess. Well, maybe we can bind here? I have no idea. Can we bind here? We're about to find out. You can bind outside? Yeah, that's what I'll do. I keep forgetting, yeah, you can't bind in the dungeon, you can bind outside the dungeon. No, don't bind our fucking minion, you doof. Stop being a doof, you goof. You know what that? Let's see here. We want to create item, utility, summon waterstone. And then sit down, I guess, because we are going to need to restore a little bit of mana. Nothing says like sitting down nice and comfy in a cave after swimming through Arctic Ocean in what seems to be a shitty robe. Which is a shitty robe, actually. There's no way around it. It just is a shitty robe. I still gotta take. Actually, I just realized I gotta take this character someday over to get the other thing for the necromancer. I guess it's too far away now. It's not worth it. We'll just do it on the necromancer someday. Farming for that one brain that we need. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba. There was a private server that somehow had redone the player models to not show the default clothing. Huh? Oh, you mean like when you equip stuff? I assume it's essentially model swap or texture swap or however it works for those equipment. Like, hey, instead of referencing this, reference this instead. Damn, it felt like we got our mana back super fast there. What the heck? Da, 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 da. There we go. Autocombat regen is percent pace. Yeah, I do remember that, but sometimes it just seems to be so slow. But it might be just me being impatient. It's probably just that. I'm like, oh, I want my mana back now so I can do stuff, but we were just kind of chilling and chatting. Alright, so now you can't see us. We want to go up there, I guess? Probably. Originally, I hadn't considered the concept of just going up a goddamn waterfall. Now I'm assuming that's where I gotta go. You suspect this being can see you. Well, that's a problem. Huh. Huh. Okay. Hello? Holy shit. Whoa, they did a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Like a lot of damage. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're not getting up there. The fuck? I was already too close to them by the time I even noticed they were there, I'll be honest. Their models just kind of make me ignore them, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just thought they were set dressing. They didn't register as an actual thing that would attack. Okay, I guess I know that now. That's interesting. Man, every time we go to Velius, it's always just a bad time. Dun, 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 dun. So we gotta pay attention to those. So I gotta see what level that swordfish did. A fuckload of damage per hit. Actually, both of them were doing 180 damage per hit to me. That's a lot of damage. I do not have the kind of HP where I can survive that. Actually, how much do we have? We have 1600 still. That's like nearly 1/8 of our HP per hit. So that's fun. Okay. It's always something with these goddamn fish people. What a pain in the butt. Okay. So we gotta be more careful. Yeah, straight up, I didn't even notice them until I was like right next to them. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba bum bum bum. Alright. Feeling your strength return. Wow. I'm gaining like what? 3%-ish? Yeah, about 3%-ish per tick. Oh yeah, I forgot to even check for a pick board. Skyfire's starting to go green. I suspect I'll be able to get to 55, maybe 56 before it's not worth it. Wow. Still leveling the Skyfire, eh? Finding good spells? I do need to start paying attention to spells and stuff. I know we were looking at Necromancer stuff on Sunday, and some annoying stuff that's just kind of in a weird spot. Main reason you're there, that's what I thought, yeah. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Come on. Keep my mana back. See, now I'm impatient, so now the mana's taking longer. Bum bum bum. Yawn. Come on, waiting on mana. Man, we need to recreate the, oh wait, no, there it is. Still Waterstone. Okay. Bum 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 bum. That back here again, and sit down again. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Da, da, da. That's probably good enough. Okay, so we are going to select ourselves. We are going to use the Waterstone. What other buff am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, wait, hey. That's one way of getting rid of rabies, I guess. Like, something else is missing. That's the rabies debuff, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Why also can... I just realized why. Why can the fish see us when we're invisible? For what reason? Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so we gotta figure out a safe spot to stand and take a look around a little better than before. Or pick a port, basically. Let's just double check to see if we can pick a port. So I can continue to not have to... Yeah, okay, well, let's pick a port. We're just gonna skip the whole process. So we could have done that without, you know, before dying. That would have been ideal. Oh well. We learned a damn thing, which is fish scary. Also, fish can see invisible for some reason. Wait. There's a lot of people in Siren's Grotto. I think that must be a major grind spot. Does the grotto have a bonus? No, it doesn't. Okay. No grind or no bonus, but still very, very busy. Let's bind here because I don't want to have to redo that. And going back the other way seems a little easier. Maybe. I'm actually not sure. Oh well, too late. We're gonna do it anyway. Here we go. Ba-bam. Alright, so let's get you all buffed up, buddy. Do need to get you done up because we're gonna be using you. As a wide range of named levels within range of each other, a group can easily get 3 out of 5 named without interference and get a large bucket of loot from around Velius. Ah, okay. That does make a lot of sense then, yeah. HP buffs, arch shielding. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Man, this takes a lot of mana. Keep forgetting how long arch shielding takes to cast. Dun da dun da da. There we go. This music is something. Bum ba dum bum bum. There we go. Alright, so actually I don't know why I zoomed in there. We're gonna stay unzoomed. Now let's look for stuff, I guess. I forgot to check pick zone, but yeah, there's not many people here. I don't think this is like a major grinding area, from what I recall. Dun 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 dun. Now you can look out for various things. Again, the dragons should ignore us. I assume they're all going to be part of the same thingamajig. Not a lot of people go there. Yeah. Can't talk to that guy. I tried to do that before. Velium Hound. It's a doggo. Doggo good. I like doggo. We need to make back our, our XP that we lost from dying. Velium Hound. Okay, cool. I guess we'll just do that then. Get him. Take him, boy. Do 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 da do 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 da do da. Whoosh. That pulled a lot of aggro. Wow, that did not do a lot of damage. I keep forgetting just how dangerous mobs are in this one. Sit. You stop for a bit. Should regenerate some HP. Man. It's so rough. Velius is a lot more damage. There we go. You're good now. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Whoosh, sit. So as long as I can fight them one-on-one, we're fine. You stop for a bit. Get some more HP. So once his regen kicks in, she go up to like 90-ish. Eventually. Good enough, I guess. I guess I do have to be careful of more dogs. Never considered that fact. Additional dog. Drag his ass to a corner, probably. Now we should just be able to damage rush him. There he goes. And look at that, we got 6%. Really? Just 6%? That's rough. That is a little rough, not gonna lie. Just hang out over here. Can't talk to this guy. Actually, I probably should invisibilize ourselves. And then sit, just in case. There we go. So I guess pull them to an edge to minimize the chance of somebody else walking by. And we should be fine. 6%, not a lot. What level was that last one though? Did I check it beforehand? Not really. I just saw it was blue. Better than what I'm getting in Skyfire? Yeah, probably. Skyfire's not great. It's the mammoth over there. Glacier Mammoth. Level 48. 0.5 to 1.1 per kill. Oof. That's with an XP bonus, isn't it? Or is that... I can't remember. Is that still running today? Yeah. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Sky Shrine. Never mind. Bum 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 bum. But we're still gaining XP, so that's the important part. Bum 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 bum. Look at that dog just walk around like he owns the place. Level 47. Yeah, I feel like I'm gaining XP much slower now. Or not XP, but MP. I don't know why. Again, it's like basically if you're not trying to go do stuff, it feels like it's goes a lot faster than if you're trying to actually use it. Oh, crunch my back. Oh, hello. I do not like those at all, actually. Just wish to make that clear. Those are horrifying and I hate them a lot. The problem is that gonna... Oh God, they're all just walking this way. I want to make sure what is and isn't aggro, and you can't tell if you're invisible, which is kind of odd to me, but indifferent. Okay, and you guys are... Oh, ice burrowers are indifferent, eh? Oh wait, no, I still have invisibility on. I thought I'd totally go away. Indifferent and... yeah, ready to attack. Okay, so these guys are indifferent. Good to know. Rhinos are also indifferent. Okay. Good to know. Bum 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 bum. Hey, whoa, that is a mastodon in my face. Where am I? Yes, somewhere. What's that say? Raid Rome. That sounds scary. Dragon Acropolis is an option. Why are we fighting a what? Huh? Oh, why? For what reason? When did that happen? Did my thing wear off? I'm guessing. Oh my god, it's such a pain to take. That's weird. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. At least I think I put invisibility back on. Dun, 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 dun. Did it not cast? Hmm. Oh, well, that's a lot of earth elementals, yeah. It's a lot. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Let's try this again. This place is scary. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. This is kind of the reason why it's been rough leveling a mage. I feel like they don't have a lot of the tools that'd be really nice to have, or any tools. I got fireball and a fucking guy made of stone. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba dum. A sentinel's voice evades your thoughts. Beware, mortal. This land is marked by Vishan and is sacred to her brood. None but dragonkin are welcome here. Your life is forfeit if you proceed. Ignore this message at your peril. Huh? Oh, does it always say that? That's interesting. I never noticed that any other time I came in here. But I see it up there, too. Or that means something else is active that normally wouldn't be. I don't know. Okay, let's actually try to cast invisibility. I don't know if it just failed last time. Bum bum bum. Dog. 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 So I could probably pull the dog into there. Okay. What? That range was massive. Holy shit. He saw me like immediately from quite far away. Bum 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 bum. Come on, get back here, dumbass. There we go. Poof. Okay, then you go sit, regen. So I think these guys must just have massive AoE radiuses. Or, aggro radiuses. Radii? I have no idea. Come on, get your health back, buddy. I'm waiting on that Auto Combat regen. There we go. Now it's setting in. These things do a lot of damage. Oh my god. Oh, so painful. Come on. There we go. Now we're good. Oh, I should be sitting this whole time. God damn it. Holy shit, he's down 82. Oh my god, does so much damage. What is this? What level is this guy? Level 47? Oh my god. Level 47, my ass. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with this character. Every place sucks to level with him. This is just scary. Wrong button. There we go. Get some Auto Combat regen eventually. Dun 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 dun. Doom doom doom. Come on, get some HP, dumbass. Dum bum bum bum. I like how our aggro isn't going down. I mean, I guess the other guy's not hitting him, but that means there's no like aggro decay over time, I guess. Wait, why'd you attack? Why are you fighting? Why are you? I told you to stop. Why is he? Oh, he stopped stopping. That's cool. That's a mechanic that makes sense. I love that. Yeah. Sure, whatever, bro. He riposts. Oh, okay, that's what that is. I thought that was him actually like doing stuff. Okay. 4%. Oh man, that's even worse. I take it's because our level's higher. That stuff just isn't worth as much XP anymore. Because that's not good with a bonus. For a blue con to be 4%, like, eh. 9 platinum though is kind of nice. But at least we're back up to where we were before we died, I believe. So that's nice, I guess. Just the problem is it's taking so long to kill the enemy that it's like, would it be worth it to go? Well, we're too far in now. Like, that's the problem with Velius. It's such a long, boring walk to get anywhere. That's my main problem with Velius. I love the zones, but it's a shitty place to actually like go to. It just sucks. I wish there was a little more options in how you can get around Velius, because the fact that it's so linear is just kind of boring. Now it's about ports. Yeah, well, that's not usable in my case. So actually, even with ports, how many places can you even get to? So, I don't know, just designed weird that it's so linear compared to like Kunark, which is nice and interconnected. I know, I like interconnected continents. It makes it more fun to travel around. I feel like there should be some way to get from the Great Divide to somewhere to the west, but there is not. Because it's literally right there, but you can't get over to here or something. Cobalt Scar is the farthest you can get with ports. Yeah, still kind of shitty, but closer, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Might be worthwhile to poke into the Dragon Necropolis too, actually. See if that's like more doable. Oh, good, one of them big wiggly boys. That's awesome. I hate it here. Burp. Alright, here we go. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's look around. I hate that. I just that model and the animation it does. Oh, somebody killing dragons. That's kind of rude. Kind of a dick move. Let's go to the Dragon Necropolis. I'm curious as to how you appear. Why? God, the invisibility in this game is so shit. It's like some weird mix between overpowered because you can walk through everything and it just randomly breaks for no reason. And that doesn't seem to be improved by gaining skill in divination. It just breaks all the time. Like, bro. If I was near an enemy, sure, I could understand, like, okay, I'm doing checks because there's an enemy nearby, like perception checks, but nope. Standing in open field, then breaks. Why are you like this, invisibility? Why are you like this at all? Dun 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 dun. Boom 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, hello, Cragworm. I'm gonna assume fighting white con enemies is gonna be a bit of the frick. Oh, okay. It's like those mastodons are just kind of. Wait, what? Where did? Huh? Okay. Wasn't there two for a second and then they teleported and now there's only one? I'm confused. Oh, they're there and there's two of them again. That's great. I'm going to assume that they have social aggro. One's gonna head right up the other one's butt. Bam, 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 bam. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum. long walk. Everything in this place is a goddamn long walk. Mammoth centipede. Nah, I hate it. I hate it so much. Conceptually disgusting. But man, is it gonna be like this going forward? Like all the enemies just being really tanky and stuff like that? Because Velius is just like level for level is just the enemies are way harder than Kunark and stuff like that. Is that gonna continue on? So they're all gonna be this level going forward, or is it just a Velius thing? Because boy, does it ever take a while to kill stuff. Dun 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 dun. Almost there to whatever. Velius is more about HP beefiness, Luckland's about the AC. Interesting. I still don't really know how like AC calculation comes into play. So for a caster, Luckland will be easier to kill faster. Oh, okay. But it'll be rough for me. Melees already seem to have it rough. Like, from what I can tell mechanically, melees are kind of at a major disadvantage. I guess outside of in groups it doesn't matter as much, but like in at least for solo, melees are kind of they got a rough time. Alright, so I gotta click on one of these things. I forget, is it just any of them or just one of them? Okay, that one. Because eventually, once Luckland comes out, we'll have to do a lot of grinding for AAs. Alright, so. Might be any of them, I never really thought about it. I clicked on that one. Okay, phase spider. Now the problem is how bad is this going to be? Target is out of range. If I go this way, should be out of line of sight of the other one. There we go. Bam. Only pulled to one. Good, good, good. Now this doesn't have a XP bonus, obviously, so that's gonna be the downside. Okay, you sit there and wait. My God, he's taking a lot of damage. I don't like this. Like again, the pet is falling off really hard, I find. And I don't know if it's because I don't have access to... I got Volcrate Earth, which is level 51. That's the best I can get. This should be the best tank pet, but boy is he eating a lot of shit from every enemy. And that's my only defensive aspect that I have as a magician. So that's, I think, where a lot of my problem is like, he's not that good. He's just not that good at tanking. There we go. Wait, I should still sit, actually. He's gonna build up some more aggro. Oh, man. HP dropping so much. Think we can do an additional char? Not quite sure. Yep. Okay, that only pushes us up to 80. We're fine. And he can go take a nap. Yeah, likely this is not where we're going to want to go. I just wanted to see how it was to fight these guys. Because we can pull them individually, so that's fine. But they're again taking Velious amount of time to kill. They do a lot of damage too. But yeah, if we're going to get no XP, then it's no use being here. Come on, get your HP back. Come on. Out of combat regen, do a thing. Someday. He's not gaining any HP. So I think at this point the enemy's doing as much as his out of combat HP regen is getting him. Which is a little fucked up. That dude is just That spider's going ham. The fuck, man? Seriously, where's the, Yeah, that regen's not getting us anything. So, okay, I guess. This would just power through this and hope for the best. We can always just click on that, I assume, to leave. And we just try to DPS this thing down. Obviously, we can't be here. If this thing's gonna beat out or at least equal his auto combat regen, we can't be here. Bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. And 3%. That's not terrible. But it's not better than just where you were. I take it that was a one-way trip, eh? Ah, I see. I don't know if I'm supposed to be up here. Nope. Okay. Alright, I guess we gotta... oh, nope. Huh? Now we're getting the load? Why? What? Okay. Was there like a spot to stand on? I've been clicking on that for a bit and nothing happened. I'll be honest, it's probably better for us just to port back here, because getting out of this thing is gonna probably take some doing. Dun 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 dun. Poof. Da 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 dun 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 da da. He's backed up to full. Auto combat regen does work fine. Apparently not when he's being bullied by a giant spider, though. Bum 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 bum. Man, that Spectre model is cool as hell. Bum bum ba doo. People and their fancy ass mounts. Gonna be well till I can get one. Where's the mount section anyway? Mounts. There we are. Beast. Why is there only one mount in this shop? Is there only ever one mount for sale? Or is it just because this is a TLP? So the only mount available is that particular TLP's mount. Got the fuzz face, got the fuzz face. That is, yeah, that's 20 bucks technically, so I'm not interested in that one. I mean, plus the discount. Dun, 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 dun. Mounts are for chumps, real gamers walk it. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. I got too many things that I want to buy for like account features for me to spend money on mounts. Do ba do do ba do. Whoop! Nope, bad. Pushing wrong button. What do we got here? Invis. Are you an all access member? Yeah, you have to be in order to access the TLP. It's member only. Oh, what are you... Mastodon, what are you doing? Go home, you're drunk. Well, I mean, if he's gonna be right there, I might as well go fight him, I guess. Bop. Da 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 da. Oh wait. Why am I going? Oh, I keep forgetting about the sitting aggro. Yeah. Someday I will remember the sitting aggro. Do 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 do. Now I sit far enough away. No, still not far enough away. Really? I'm confused. What? Nobody else seemed to react like that. Is there only certain enemies? Check for that? That's confusing. So I could have sworn I was like sitting down next to a couple other enemies and they didn't seem to do shit. This guy just wants me dead as soon as I take a seat. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... Wait a minute. Can I do this to, like... keep kiting him in between us while our dude restores some HP? Because if I do this, he's not attacking anybody. That's right. We're sit tanking now, baby. Apparently. Somehow. Alright, that was weird. Continuing on. Dun 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 dun. So whoosh. And then we get you to stop. Then we sit. Okay, not there. Sit. Not there. Sit. Oh, he's rooted. Okay, that tracks. As soon as he's done being rooted, you probably should run at us. I think. Eventually. Or not. Why do you have such... Okay, I don't understand how the sit aggro thing works at all. I thought I had a cool tech, but apparently it just doesn't work sometimes for reasons I'm not quite aware of. That's weird. Damn. Thought I was doing something cool. Dun 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 dun. Sit. Wipe. EQ does that, just decides not to fire off. Yeah, noticing that with a lot of that describes EverQuest in general is just sometimes thing just doesn't do thing. Yeah, this enemy should be slow enough that our pet can regen HP theoretically. Hello. Someday. Man, these enemies really swing, don't they? God damn. Boy is barely gaining HP. I mean, at this point, I could probably just mash out the fire spell a couple times and beat him. Ah, there we go. Now we're getting some real beefy XP. Or HP. Burn. There you go, Mastodon. I'm giving you some HP. Or, giving you some warmth, I should say. Poof. 5%. Still. What? What are we fighting? What are we. Hello? What? What are we. What are. What do you mean there's a dog? Why is there a dog? I just. What do you mean there's a dog there? Why? What? Okay. I'm just gonna. We're just gonna leave. Fuck, I. What? What do you mean there's an invisible dog on the wall that was attacking me? What do you mean by this? Okay. Sure. I guess. Whatever, bro. Just over here trying to solo level game. You're tossing invisible fucking dogs at me. And also, that's a cool outfit, actually. Huh. Cool. Alright, yeah. Let's assume the invisible dog has gone away. Why? For what reason? I don't even know where that guy came from. How the hell am I supposed to plan around that? Sounds like a Hardy Boy adventure, the adventures of the invisible dog. Yeah, it kinda does. Alright, so I guess we'll take a seat. Or something. Oh. It's just like, okay, it took a while to kill that mammoth, but we got some good XP, and then all of a sudden, dog. Somehow. I assume there's some way that a bunch of the mobs are like clipping through the wall, because that'd probably be how the... Oh, you know what it is? Up there. I bet you they're up, like, above, and they're clipping down through. Somehow. That's probably what's happening. Well, it could be worse. You could have invisible dog stuck on the wall. Or you could be invisible dog. I mean, I guess. That is true, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I don't actually know where we're gonna level our necromancer right now. They're level 26 as an Ixar. I don't know where we go after that. What the heck is that skeleton equipping? Those like rulers? Dude's equipped in like mathematic devices. Dun 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 dun. I guess we could go to the Goblin Island in one of the ocean places. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. Let's see here. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba bum 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 bum. Almost up to max mana. Dun 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 dun. 25 to 30, Lake of Ill Omen. I don't wanna. Da 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 da. Okay, I don't see much, honestly. 20 something to 20 something, Soul 6 Eye. No, what about Kunark? What do we got? Lake of Ill Omen. Yeah, okay, never mind. And Cryptid Dalnir is an option too, apparently. Lake of Ill Omen's kind of rough. We're like upper end right now of Lake of Ill Omen on the Necromancer. Cryptid Dalnir is something. I did watch a lore video and that's kind of cool. Doom 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 boom 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 boom. All right, back we go. We're back again. Guess who's back? Get me. And get the buffs up on this guy. What a mess. Let's hope for no more dogs through the walls. That'd be great, yeah. Bum 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 bum. There's a mammoth. Mammoths are something we can kill. That's cool. I like that concept. Actually, let's go invisible because I'm concerned that there is just a bunch of shit up here that will attack us. Like, I don't know where to pull enemies. I thought it was safe in there, but apparently they can go through walls. I don't think they can go through walls on purpose. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a lot of area back here. I saw a mammoth back this way too. It's a Dargin. What up, buddy? Travala. Travala la 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 la. Let's go bully this mammoth. Level 50. Oh, he's so high level. Let's go bully this mammoth. He's lower level. 49. There we go. Da 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 da. I don't know where that dog is. Then again, I don't know if we're in the same instance we were in before. No, can I not target the mammoth? Your target is out of range. It probably isn't. You're just stupid. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, sure. I guess we're fighting you here, then. Somewhere. This mountainous region is annoying. There we go. Oh, that's not good. Got a mammoth coming over that way. All right. Sure. Hope that one doesn't aggro over here. Oh, it does make a noise. Wow, 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 wow. Might be a little over YOLOing it. No, we're good. Alright, so as soon as we get down to 50-ish, we can attack again without much of an issue. He's doing good at grabbing aggro. Good job. You're barely surviving, but good job. At this point, we could probably just keep casting. Yeah, that's fine. Da 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 da. Just keep punching the Mastodon, it's fine. There we go. 5%. That's okay. It's okie dokie. It's not great, but it okie dokie. We're getting ever closer to 53, and the first time we level up the Magician in like a week. Da 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 da. Water. Oh yeah, there's actually water there. Interesting. So where would we be on here? Oh yeah, Western West. We're right here then, I guess. Da da da. Oh hello. That is dubious. Okay, we're just gonna ignore that. We're going to ignore them. They're very glitchy, apparently. You okay, bro? You sure you're okay? He's got the... He's got a little bit of a twitch thing going on there. I feel like that animation isn't correct. Don't know what it is, but I feel like that's not right. So I take it that's one of the major reasons leveling here is normally difficult if you're killing sight with dragons, because it's just shit wandering all over the place. Because he's moving pretty fast too. I would not be getting out of his way in time. Da-da-dum. By Gyari. Oh, Glady. Okay. Plaza Vision. How much until next one? 340 points to apprehensive. That's gonna be a bit. Gonna be a bit. So you need to get up to, I think, what was it? Kindly, in order for that one quest to get the key to be given to us. That would have taken a while. But there's a bunch of quests in that area, so it would be nice to get access to it someday. Someday. He was on the internet while we restored some mana. Mana mana. Mana mana na 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 na. Na 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 na. Mana na 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 na. Mana na 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 na. And stuff. Do do ba do 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 ba do. Da 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 da. Alright, so probably should put on invisibility again. And then look for, I don't know, more mastodons, I guess. Da 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 da. I need to find a better place to level is what I need for this character. Like a non-Velius level, I think. again, this is probably the only place we can level decently, but it feels so slow. Because all the enemies are just so dummy thick. Dun 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 dun. I mean, I don't know if there's certain guards we could be killing as well for evil races. Do 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 do. So I want to say at this level, there's a lot of the places that are suggested is, oh yeah, go kill guards here, here, or here. But I am at very least kind of neutral-ish, so I'll pass. I like being able to go places. I don't think there's any good guards in Nectalos, or not Nectalos, but Neriak either. They're all pretty low level. At least the ones I can access. A Gravid Drake. Does that mean they're pregnant? The guards doing differently. Yep, probably. I'll bang some lizards. Let's go. Bum bum bada bum. What's up here? Kind of also just exploring. I don't think I ever fully explored the zone now that I think about it. Because I kind of went in about this far and kind of noped out. There's chefs up there. I don't know what chef engineer. Oh, chief engineer. That makes a lot more sense than chef engineer. Oh, more pirates. Okay, those idiots again. Suspicious remains. Something sussy about them. Now I'm pretty sure those worms up there are not part of Claws. Oh, they are part of Claws. Okay, there were worms in. Where were they? Oh wait, no, never mind. Those were probably the worms that were in. Yeah, Kunark. That's what I'm thinking of, which is a different group of dragons. That's why they were aggro. That cloud be moving. All on butts. Okay, Valium Hound. If we can drag his ass over to a corner, we could probably try fighting this guy, yeah. Oh, that's, he's doing a good job himself, actually. Yeah, just keep walking that way, it's fine. Nothing bad will happen. Bonk. I like how I got aggro somehow. Oh yeah, it's because I appeared, isn't it? Da 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 da. Bonk. God, it takes so long to cast. I'm gonna do it again. Da 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 da. Sounds like a new age title. Chef engineer. You pay $6 for French fries. Yeah. Or you engineer like cooking stuff, which you know definitely is a hell of a job. I don't like that dog's over there. I don't like dog. Ow. I don't like this dog either. Ow. Okay, I gotta... Let's you restore some HP. Bum 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 ba bum ba dum. There we go. 96%. And he's back up to full, baby. I guess as long as the enemy's not doing over a certain amount of damage, we're fine to fight whatever. Because we can just do the stop thing to restore HP. But once they hit above enough damage where it offsets that, then we're kind of fucked. Actually, the dude's doing a lot of damage. Like, by himself, he's actually doing a solid amount of damage. How am I pulling aggro? I'm not even at 100%. Oh, he's running away. Okay. He just happened to run away directly at me, and that threw me off. It's a blue effect. Is that a player? Is there a player just hanging out there invisible? There's like a blue glowy effect just there. Actually, wait. I should invisible up. That was 5.6%. That's not bad. So we're almost leveled up. 2 more enemies should do it. And then be level 53. Oh my god, one step closer to our dream of never playing this character again. And also we're not going to have access to like any spells because I'm pretty sure a lot of them are going to be quested or something. When is the next where was EQZM? When is the next summon we get? Spells, Magician, level 60. I love how there's a fucking drop down selector for some reason instead of like, I don't know, a number field. Level 60 and lower. Alright. Go down to the bottom and then go up. We are level 52, so theoretically we could access Volcarate Fire, which I don't want. Bristlebane's bundle would be nice, but no wait, that's not it. I want the there's a bag, but I think it's a drop only. Would be really nice to have. Summon Brilliant Bauble, that's Luckland only, so that's nothing. Level 53 gives us Boon of Immolation. Oh, that's a new damage shield. That's nice. Oh, it's a group one. Okay. Probably not as important. That seems to do the same thing. Volcarate Air might be good, actually. Are we using a Volcarate? Or are we using a... Yeah, we're using a Volcarate, so it's the same tier. So that's probably not important. Level 54, Shield of Magi. We already have it. Scars of Sigil. We already have it. Volcarate Water. Might be nice. And that's really it, actually. So we already have what we need for level 54. Feel yourself starting to appear. Have I considered not doing that? At Pave gliders at you dubiously. At Pave. It's BlueCon, but it says a large group, so I assume it's like a group boss. Da-da-do-da-do. Level 55. Anything good? Wrath of the Elements. Oh, that's a damage over time. That'll be nice. Burnout 4, which would also be nice. Sirocco. Target AE, I'll pass. Rage of Zom. What's this? Summon pets, plural. What? The heck is this? I don't know if it replaces your current pet, but okay. Don't know if we'll need that. It's a temporary pet, so I don't like that idea. Call the hero. We're not going to be using that. I know that's important to Mage, but we're not going to be using it personally. Okay, so 56 is Exile Summon, Cadeau of Flame, no, Muzzle of Mardu. That's an interesting name. Dizzle's Deafening Decoy, another summon that I don't know if we'll use. We're not getting a lot going for. Oh, Greater Vocation Earth is at 57. It's gonna be a bit. And I think that's the highest tier, Greater Vocation, that we have access to. Yeah. Okay. So there's not actually a lot of spells coming up for us, which is interesting. Where are we? This way, okay. Da 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 do 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 do. What do we got around here anyway? What is that? Oh, Bronta something something. Level 46 is a light blue con in your territory. That's fun. We'll see how dangerous this guy is, I guess. Too far away. Okay, how big are you? That's scary. Target of our range. What? Oh, you are big. Okay. Do. Big old rhino looking thing. He's coming to get me. There he goes. Alrighty. We're good. Get another one of these here char spells in there. Bam. Pulled aggro immediately somehow, even though we were at like 30% aggro. That's amazing. Did a lot of damage though. Don't like that this guy is there, actually. Can I go this way? Thank you very much. Let's pull you back here. Da 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 da. Oh right, yeah, that's that little issue. Yeah, I keep. Well, I mean, that guy's not gonna social aggro, so as long as we're out of the way, it's fine. Set his ass on fire. Holy shit. How'd you lose like 30% HP in no time? The fuck? Again, the random variance of damage is crazy in this game. Sometimes you just eat shit suddenly. 60 yet? Yeah, sure. Get right on that sector. Come on. Trying to not die in bellies right now. Bum 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 bum. What? How did... bruh. Why did it only do 90 damage? Why? For what reason? There. 4%. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh my god, it's so painful. Leveling this mage just sucks. Ugh. Mage is not fun. This definitely will not be my go-to going forward. Oh, my ball. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Do do ba-da boom bum boom ba-da boom bum ba-da ba-doom. Any other XP ones pop up? No? Okay. Unfortunate. Do we have anything good we could make use of today? Skyfire, no. Oh, that is an XP bonus today, okay. What level is the Necro? The Necro is level 26, which is an awkward spot, kind of. Level 26 and an Ixar, which, again, limits options. So we're not quite at the point where Iceclad Ocean is doable. I mean, I don't think any XP zones are going to be good for us, at the very least. Maybe East Corona, but I don't think so. I forget what level certain chunks are of East Corona. Also, getting to East Corona as an Ixar would take forever. Probably wouldn't be worthwhile compared to just leveling in the normal leveling spots. Today, the XP zones are just not particularly great. There's a lot of these big wriggly boys. I don't like them. Nice burrower. What level are these things? Yeah, level 61. Oh, okay. They're above max level. That's lovely. Love that. Alright, let's do some exploring. Da 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 dee doo doo ba da boop ba boom ba da be dum boom. I mean, there's also a possibility that there's like a zone that people just don't go to. That's got an XP bonus. Like, there's a bunch of unknown zones that are kind of lower level. Ba bum 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 ba bum. What the heck is that? That's a player. Player on a mountain just looked really weird. Da da dun da dun 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 da dun dun. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a Dargan. Wyvern. Anything that's dragon related, we're probably not going to want to touch. What were these skill ups? Again, the skill up areas again. Lake of Illumine, South Corona, Tower, Frozen Shadow, and Nagafen's Lair. Okay. Because at some point I do have to grind out Tradecraft. Bum 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 bum. Which means probably ideally having access to Freeport, I think it was, to buy a shitload of. Actually, I guess as long as a character has access to Freeport, we're fine. Then I can just buy a bunch of Mandrake Root. Bum 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 bum. Where are we going anyway? Oh, Dragon Sage. That sounds fancy. Oh, they're up here. Are they actually up here is the question. I don't see no Dragon Sage. Oh wait, never mind. That Dragon Sage. Are you friendly? Indifferently. Okay. Hey buddy, what up? He appears to fade in and out. The ghostly figure seems to stare through you, as though he is not aware of your presence. Do you know who I am? He asks, as if he is inquiring for his own benefit. Okay, that's definitely part of a quest of some sort. But not one we have. So, we're gonna continue on. Gonna go over to where the pirates are over here. See what's up. Bump, 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 bump. Actually, there's a cave right here, and I don't know if that's like a dragon cave or whoops. No, I didn't want that frecker right off. Da 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 da. We can level up one of the other characters as well. Like I'd mentioned, technically we could start our enchanter. I wanted to start it as a high elf enchanter, and they, I believe, start off in the Greater Fate Arc. I believe. So they would have an XP bonus. Because eventually I do want to learn how the hell that shit works. Dun 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 dun. They're so flappy. Kargala, a rare creature, regards you indifferently. Take a large force to defeat. Oh, there's a rare group boss there. If anybody wants to go fight that. For whatever reason. These are not rendering properly. Some of these are like... Look at this. How does this work? How does this work? They're like, oh, I see like inside each other. But the rendering is like overlapping each other. Like some of these are... Yeah, that ain't right. Well, it's all fucked up. It begins to snow. Well, fug. So I take it this area here is all just dragon stuff, so we could probably just take a look in here. Hey guys, don't mind me, just walking through. Laws of Ishan. We aren't entirely hated by them. There's some suspicious remains. There's a raid boss in here, it looks like. Bum 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 bum. But dragons, can we keep them? I wish. I did all that work to grind some rep, but we didn't grind enough rep, so we can't bang the dragons yet. It's really unfortunate. Dun 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 ba dum bum. There's not a lot of good. I don't know what the most efficient way of grinding rep for the dragons are. Like, I don't know if it's just go to Kale Drakel and kill a lot of giants, or if there's a more efficient method. Apparently there can be a boss spawn in here, but doesn't look like they're available at the moment. Just a bunch of wyverns. Bum ba da bum ba da ba dum bum. I want to check the suspicious remains over here. Hey, sussy. Bum 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 ba-dum. Also, there's an empty room there. Giant warrior helmets, maybe. I don't know if I've even gotten one of those. And I spent a good amount of time killing stuff in Kale Jakel. I got a Giant Warrior head at one point. You think you could just remove the helmet from that, but no. Apparently not. I know toes give you a decent... What the... Oh, okay. So either that's above here, or that doesn't spawn all the time. Interesting. Whatever the suspicious remains are. You feel yourself starting to appear. Alright, don't care. Western Waste is an interesting zone if you're not kill on sight with dragons, because it's like, it's a lot of just stuff that doesn't do anything. A lot of nothing. Hail. Chili wyverns. I'm gonna assume our bard would have an easy time over here because again they're they worship Vishan, and plus all the other bard bullshit. Da 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 doom 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 da doom 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 ba doom boom boom. Oh, crunch my spine. If I recall, bards are the only ones that can worship Vishan. So I don't know how much I'll play the bard, but it is one to be interesting to get up at least to visit this place. Until TSS. Oh, right, yeah, because of the Draken, right. Which is a ways off. That's the Serpent Spine, I believe. Hey guys, don't mind me coming through. It's Gladdy. Wandered all the way over here. Unless you play the new TLP coming in August. Oh really? Why? Oh right. Is there anywhere you can go to see what is going on with that one? Like what the settings are and stuff? I mentioned it before, but the communications team for EverQuest, if one even exists, is not particularly good. Because they don't really announce stuff ahead of time so that people can get hyped up and prepare for it. Like, they didn't even have a post on their website about this TLP until that day it came out. Like, guys, that's not how this works. You gotta learn how advertising happens. I know you guys are convinced that the only people who play EverQuest are the ones already playing EverQuest, but you could, I don't know, advertise and try to get more people playing. That'd be cool. That could be an idea. You mean the risk communication team? Yeah. It's, my experience with it has not been great. Like, guys. Announce things. They also barely, they have like a Blue Sky account, but they barely ever use it. Whereas, the EverQuest Legends team, I assume is just run by, Secrets, I assume. Has been posting all kinds of stuff constantly. What the fuck is that? You like friendly? Dubious. That works for me. Oh yeah, it is still Cause Vision. Hi, why do you have so many teeth, bro? Is that really necessary? I can see your gums. You brushing? Oh, it's eggs. Got a beautiful smile. Yeah, that's certainly something. Only one dragon should kill inside you there. There is still a dragon that'll kill us? I don't like that idea. Da-da-dun. Isorpa? Interesting. I wonder, what's Isorpa's problem then? Whatever do to them? Don't want it. Do not turn on auto attack, you dumb. I accidentally hit Q. Da da dun doom ba doom boom ba doom. Can this race remove the hoods? Are they part of the look? I assume there's probably some sort of outfit that doesn't have a hood, but they generally do have hoods. Just part of their aesthetic. They're the intelligent mage race. Also probably helps them feel better about having like
I was gonna say a 5 head, but it's more like a 15 head, honestly. Him skull too big for him face. Also, we're wearing literally like what you would look like if you had no equipment on, other than the shoulders. Because we A, have garbage equipment, and B, the equipment we have for some reason just uses the default look. I don't know why. There's Galfair. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them just chilling with their eggs. Interesting. This must be where like the hatchery bits are. That makes sense. This is where the actual, well, some of the Claws of Vishan wasn't. There was a third one. Where's the third one? Here, and is it what the Great Divide was? Maybe one of these. Still isn't compared to the Wood Elf females running around in their skimpy jumpsuits. They, yeah, they got some strange outfits in this game. What the heck? Oh, okay. Velius Drake. Okay. Cool. Where are the dudes at? They're down there. Alright, I guess we're going down then. Which one are you? Oh yeah, Godfather, yeah. Do you have a hat on? I do have a hat. Dusty burlap hood. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, our only armor is the stuff that fell off of like level 1 enemies way back when we started the character. It's a combination of we haven't farmed for gear and we have terrible luck. Oh, they're crashed. Oh, I see. A shipwrecked pirate. Oh, okay. Pirates of Iceclad. Okay. Hey guys, what up? Chief Engineer talks. Nothing to say. Okay. No, you need the one that changes the visual, then you can turn off show helmet options and hide the hood to show the head. Oh, really? Okay. That's interesting that it works like that. Where the okay, there's like no one here. Oh, it's just Chief Engineer 2. Okay, that's it, eh? There's not a lot going on in this place, let me tell you. Stretch. Big stretch. Alrighty. I just noticed there's been like no enemies for a while. Since we get like up to here, it's all dragons. Yeah, boy. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna nope out of here. We're gonna start our enchanter, I think. Get that process started. It's gonna be suffering, which is fine. I don't know. Alternatively, I don't know where we go to level the necromancer right now. Worslick's Woods, maybe. Timorous Deep. I mean, one of the oceany bits might be an option if we can get there without getting murdered. That's gonna be the fun part of what Ixar. We want to stay in Kunark as much as possible. But I'd like to just use whatever XP bonuses we have available, so we might do that, might not, we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna go back to the login screen here and I'll take a short break, I think. Get more drink. Getting low on this, oddly enough, and all that stuff. That engineer, or not engineer, that guy was over there. Enchanter, that's what I was looking for. The Enchanter will be the last character we're making. So that means we'll have all of them, we'll just kind of bounce between them as need be. Actually, I don't remember what our Bard is. Maybe we level up the Bard. Since it's there and all. Oh, level 8. It's getting up there, but should still be good for, you know, the place with the Greater Fate Arc, yeah. Again, I don't know how much I'll play the Bard. It seems interesting, but I don't know. I just don't know. And then there's this doofus, which we will absolutely not be touching for a very long time. This will be like the last one we do. Someone have a lot of XP bonuses and gear for this guy. I actually enjoy the druid. The druid is really fun. Yeah. We do have a druid. I guess we could also level him up, actually. In greater, I think we have his ass stuck in Butcher Block, so maybe we go take him and drag his ass over. Back to Greater Feydark. Because the Druid is really fun. It's also really good for soloing. Necros 26, you can do very well in Iceclad if you know how to aggro kite. Sekna, do you think I know how to do things? Aggro kite. What would aggro kiting mean? What's that even mean? I don't understand aggro kiting. Never heard of that term before. There's a lot of areas that just aren't known yet as to what bonuses they have. Low dots, have pet turn taunt off, then run around in circles as your dots and pet damage target. Oh, okay. I see. That's kind of how I run it to begin with, actually. I find it doesn't actually work because I guess one of our dots does a snare effect. I was gonna say because like our enemy movement speed seems to be pretty rough, but that might work. That could be a good chance to learn some shit, I guess, and die. Yeah, maybe we'll give that a shot. Shouldn't be too hard to get to there because we're in Cavalis. Well, Field of Bone. So we just hop over to over there and then over to Iceclad. So that shouldn't take too long. Yeah, maybe we'll give that a shot. Either way, I will be right back. And I have returned. Oh, crunch. There we go. I asked John, after these messages, we'll be right back. What was that from, anyway? I recognize that exact. That quote is from one of the either channels or shows or something. I don't remember. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum. Alright, we're over here for some reason. Oh, right, because I was taking some images for stuff. ABC did on a Saturday morning cartoons. Ah, that's it. Okay. That makes sense. Then get Warlord drawing pen. I don't destroy this. I don't care. Heart of Ice. We get a lot of those. Destroy that. Don't care. A skeleton fist. I don't even know if I need that, so we'll get rid of that. You over here, because I need that eventually. Alright, we're good. Guess we're going this way now. I was like, what am I doing over here? I took a photo over here, so. Good photo op. Go to Warslick's Woods. Bow, bow, bow. I gotta remember how to play this class. Down, down, bam, bam, bam. Good old necromancer. Nothing beats that. Bam, 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 bam. There's a wall in the way, apparently. How dare they put a wall there? And unfortunately, this means we gotta go through Warslick, which is a dumb zone. Hard to see. Can't see shit, Captain. Oh yeah, probably should have also redone. We'll do that when we're going to the Velius. Redo the blue sky thingy because it's dumb. What the frick? Oh, fricks. XR Mercenary, level 45. What? Why is there level 45 enemies here? Hey? Say, hey, what? Huh? And they're aggro too, I think. At least they're part of a faction that doesn't like us. That's something. Let's not be over there then. I don't remember seeing those when we passed through here on our mage ages ago. One of our mages. I don't know if it remembers this or Quarm. Might have been Quarm. Yeah, it was. Because I remember we died in Karn Tower and had to invisible through and grab our corpse and drag it, which was fun. Ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Cough, cough, cough. The only downside is we don't have, well, I guess we're not going to be, our skeleton's not tanky anyway, but we had to skip the level 24 skeleton because that dude, that's like the only thing that requires fucking research, which is kind of annoying. I want to say there was a bunch of other spells that we didn't have access to, so I kind of skipped them. Battle Masters, Greycon, okay. Da, 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 da. So we want to go to the over there. Oh, that's where the Cryptodolin is. Okay, or Dolinair. I see, I see. We're learning. Ba-dum bum bum ba da ba da ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Can't see shit, Captain. A lot of trees. The zone's not the best for being able to see, let me tell you. Bam, bam, bam. There's a remix of, what's this, Marvel Street? Yeah, Marvel Super Hero vs. Street Fighter. Apparently, I'm not watching Evo this weekend when it comes up. Which is soon, I guess. Because again, Evo junk. But apparently they announced, or Darksys announced, that there's going to be a new character being added to BlazBlue. Calamity, whichever one is the latest BlazBlue. The names are stupid, but at 9 years after it came out, they're getting a new character, which is a little fucking weird. But I guess they've decided it's a lot cheaper than just making a new game. They'll just make characters for the old game. which is fine. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Kind of funny how a bunch of old games are suddenly getting a lot of updates, because of course you got Guild Wars Reloaded or Reforged, which is getting all kinds of new stuff, and just got a mobile release, which doesn't work well on my phone. I don't know why. There's like freaking title bar covering up a chunk of the screen that's not supposed to be there clearly. So we'll see if it gets patched. But all that stuff, a lot of old MMOs getting big again. Obviously all the EverQuest stuff that's happening. The several EverQuest-like games that are coming. Got EverQuest Legends, Monsters and Memories, Adrenaline Online. I assume it's way off. But I'm hoping we get another playtest for that game. That was fun. I'm surprised how much I enjoyed that. And I only got to play it one day of the 7-day playtest. I want to play it again. Bonecaster. That's a name. Oh, you're level. Oh, wait, yeah, I keep forgetting. We're a decent level, so it's not as huge a threat as it was some other times. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. Don't think we want to cross over the water. What is this one, anyway? What is this? Some sort of... Oh, Goblin Outpost. Okay. Da-da-da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Old fighters getting stuff, old MMOs getting stuff. It's almost like new video games aren't doing so good. So everybody would rather play the old stuff that runs on computers we can actually own. What a surprise. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Dog. Eat a dog. Level 4. I didn't realize there'd be level 4s around here. Okay, so we'll go over here. Lurking Hopeful. Okay. Don't know what that means. There's the cabless entrance, which we're not going to go anywhere. Oh, wait, no. I was going to say we can't go near that because we'll get attacked, but no, dumbass. We're playing an Ixar this time. I'd rather play something that runs smooth and deal with low FPS. Yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, it takes so much, like, computer parts are so expensive now that, unless you already happen to have something that's good, new games are kind of just a pain in the ass to even consider playing. Like, of course, you got the GTA 6 announcement for the price, which is... I'd say, I mean, it is overpriced. On the other hand, that's like the one game I could see people justifying the price for. Not the $20 to be able to customize your character. That's a little stupid. Very stupid. But there's definitely going to be a lot of content for the kind of person that likes GTA. I, myself, never been a fan of the series. But, and plus, you know, Rockstar themselves being kind of a shitty company. But I don't know who the hell is going to be able to play the game. Because the requirements are going to be a little absurd. Like, oh yeah, sure, I'll just go over and buy another video card. Oh wait, I had to remortgage my house to do that. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. And I just like the aesthetic of older games anyway, myself. I always have. I like PS1, PS2 era, 3D, and that kind of stuff. So more games like that would be great. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And go this way. Just go straight this way to the over there. Bum 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 bum. But the indie scene's got a lot of that covered, so there's still plenty of good games coming out. GTA is the only PlayStation 5, only on PlayStation 5 probably will run best PS5 Pro. It's not only on PlayStation 5, is it? Unless it's like a timed limited exclusive, but it'll come out on everything. I'm pretty sure it's on everything. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. Because there's no way that they're not going to release it on every system, because I mean they want money. GTA's only PlayStation comes out on PC a few years later, typically. Is it the case in this one though? That's the thing. GTA 6 PC release. Da 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 da. No official GTA PC date exists. Okay, they still haven't announced that? Yeah. Yeah, I think Sony pays them a shitload of money for timed exclusive. That's what I was mentioning about timed exclusive stuff. It's stupid. I don't own a PS5 and I definitely don't want one. I still don't know what to even play on a PS5 if I had one. I mean, there's like, what, the Demon Souls remake, Astrobot, and that's about it, I think. The only games that I know of on PS5 I'd actually have an interest in playing that are PS5 exclusive. And I am not buying a goddamn console for 2 games, one of which is a remake of a game I already own. And they closed down the studio that did the Demon Souls remake because Sony is stupid as hell. Da, 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 da. Sony started porting most of their games to PC, but they just announced to stop. Well, it's because, yeah, they're just kind of they weren't really there was a period they were doing that, and then I don't know, Sony just likes to make dumb decisions. So do Xbox, actually. Sony wants to sell hardware, that's their money. Well, the problem is, it kind of isn't. The problem is they still, like, subsidize their, not really subsidize, but they sell the consoles at cost or slightly under so that they can lock people into the ecosystem, and that's where they make their money because they control the shop there and they get a cut of everything. And then the online fees and stuff like that. That's where they make their advantage. Xbox connect through PC from Microsoft Windows. Even then, Xbox doesn't serve a purpose. Like, they basically, I don't know why they even bother making Xboxes anymore. Like, why? If you're gonna release everything on PC as well, just make a straight up pre-built PC and that's it. You're done. But then again, they want the ecosystem. So they can take the take a cut of anything bought through it and everything like that, and charge for online gameplay for some reason. I mean, not that Nintendo's any better. They shoot themselves in the foot a lot less, but boy, when they go after people, they go a little harder. What with the whole, like, people owing them millions of dollars for the rest of their life through lawsuits that really should have never happened. But, you know, legal system gonna legal system. Several years we've been moving more and more towards not owning a PC. They want us computer and game in the cloud and vendor access. Well, that's why people got to fight against that. They want to do that, clearly, but we can just not buy that stuff, really. Like, Microsoft has basically ruined Windows and caused the biggest migration to Linux I've ever seen. And nobody can afford new hardware anyway, so it doesn't matter. It's a moot point. So they can do what they want to do, but it's just going to end up killing their company. And Microsoft's seeing a big hit. Actually, well, they're all just sew up their own asses with business decisions, and they're all paying for it. That's the funny part. The problem is the people who make the decisions are the ones that get impacted the least by it. Because CEOs are going to make a ton of money and then get their golden parachutes when they inevitably leave. But all the people they're firing from the various companies they own are kind of shit out of luck. Capitalism, it's wonderful. I love it so much. Such a good idea that isn't totally destroying the world and everyone on it. Bum 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 bum. Ba bum 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 bum. I've been against the cloud thing since day one. Even without the ownership problem, it's just a terrible concept, just technologically. Like, yes, I love playing the same game, but with more input lag because it has to go across the internet. It's wonderful. Wow. But that's why I'm over here playing EverQuest. Basically. So I could play newer MMO. Well, actually, what newer MMOs would I even play? Newer MMOs are not doing good. The idea of having access to top-of-line hardware, not having to worry about PC is nice, but there's always a dark side. The problem is, it's not even nice if you think about it. You shouldn't need top-of-line hardware. Because again, graphics, like the hardware has stagnated horribly for like the past decade, I'd say. Because graphics just kind of hit a wall where improvements are so negligible that what's the point? Like, why bother with high-end, brand-new hardware? Oh good, I'll see a couple extra polygons in some character's eyeball or some shit. It's all just really pointless. What they should... Huh? Hey, you know what I just realized? I didn't check anybody... Wait, what? Huh? 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 I guess I should have checked. But we need better shadows, better water, better sky. Yeah. Okay. That is... Huh? Okay. Note to self. Double check that place. So that's gonna be a bit of a walk, yeah. Actually, we can just go up that way and kind of be back to where we were. Actually, Frontier Mountains in north. But still, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to double check their reps before we go in there. I would have assumed we are perfectly fine to be in there. But apparently not. Alright. Did I learn that... oh, did we level down? Oh, good, we leveled down. That's lovely. God damn it. Well, we might as well just stay here for now. Ah! Thanks, sorry, I don't... Alright, man, message me in game, kind of. Like, please, if you can, use the stream chats. It's a little easier to manage. Let's see here. So that is that my only way out of here? Yeah, I guess. That's unfortunate. I think the only problem is that our invisibility also wore off as we were going in there. I just didn't think much of it. But apparently I should think some of it. Although now... Where's my summon undead? Oh. Okay. There we go. Well, we might as well be here now, I guess. This was already like a somewhat okay spot for us to be leveling in it. Really? 25% mana is not enough to summon an undead? Wow. Takes more than I thought. How much is this cat? Wow. How much does this take? This takes a lot longer to cast than I remember it too. Okay, yeah, it takes like 30% mana to cast, roughly. That's crazy. That's a lot more than I thought it was. Alright, yeah, I kind of figured that was like the evil base on there, and then we'd be allowed, but I keep forgetting that Ixar are kill on sight by even the other evil races, which is weird. And the reason that threw me off because they have a bunch of undead Ixar, I think, as guards. So I assumed Ixar were okay. You have Ixar undead, I guess. Alright, whatever. Well, we learned that. That's painful to de-level because of it. Alright. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da dun da da dun 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 dun. Ba bow ba bow ba da bow ba bow ba bow ba bow. Skill ups are here, so that's nice, I guess. Oh wait, did we ever, did I get the bit of specializations done correctly? Yes, I did. Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't, messing up my specializations. Went with alteration. We'll get divination when we hit Luckland. Or not divination. Kind of want to do that for as a joke, but, better about conjuration, that's it. I'll remember words eventually. Oh wait, I need, so we gotta go feign death, I think. Ba 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 da 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 da. Where is that? What was that under? Utility beneficial? Yeah, there it is. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum. There we go. Get Allure of Death up and running. Make sure taunt is off on our dude. This is already like a somewhat decent place for us to level, so I guess we'll just go back to leveling here again. Yeah, you, Deface, dick-ass McGee. Your target is out of range. That's illegal. Hard Flutter. Meow, 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 meow. Attack him. And I'll just do this. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Bye. Bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum bum. It just feels a lot better to play. I like Necromancer's skill set a lot more. Well, I say skill set, but it's again, Mage basically just doesn't have much. So. At least I get to push buttons as a Necromancer. What a concept. Yeah, it's still like nearly 4%. Not even a bonus here, I don't think, so. Nice. It won't take us long to re-level. I might want to see if we can get all the way up to 10% XP padding on this again before we try that. But yeah, I think we'll have to. I assume all the translocator guys are neutral. They must be. There's no way they'd have a faction. I don't know what they'd be tied to as a faction, actually. Isn't there a beta neutral class something? I don't know what it means. I assume it's a neutral faction that was created during the beta. Ba-dum ba-dum ba ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Waiting for mana, waiting for mana, mana. I don't know how much Allure of Death really helps, but with the auto combat percentage regen, but oh well, I'll do it anyway. Ba da dum ba dum bum bum ba dum. How much money we got? We have 186 platinum. Goddamn. Doing good. Doing good. I mean, I took 100 plat out of the bank for this character, but I would have spent some of that. That means we probably made like 88 plus plat. I don't know how much the spells have cost us over time, though. Da, 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 da. Look at another Goblin. Oh, Goblin Warlord. Oh, ain't you fancy? Level 26. Ooh. It's a fancy duck. Alright, you gotta go. You gotta go. I'll pull aggro in a second. It's fine. There we go. And then fear. And I hope he doesn't stun us. He stunned us. Every fucking time. There we go. There we go. And we sit. Cuss it. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Heart Flutter set up again. Wow, that fear did not last long on you, buddy. Bum 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 bum. My only problem with figuring out how to, I guess this is aggro kiting, is reapplying the snare. I guess that kind of worked, yeah. Or did it not work? Hello? Oh, he resisted it, but he's dying, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Fine, be that way. Well, that got us our level back, so that's nice. That was 7.6%. God damn. Without any bonus. It's a lot. Maybe fight one or two more dudes. Oh, wait, it says become better at meditate. Wait, does it actually, like, remove your skill points you've gained when you down level? I figured it just capped it. Oh, that's rough. So you gotta, like, relearn any skills you gained. Rip. Dun 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 dun. Actually, what do we get at level 26 for spells? Necromancer, necromancer, doo da da dee da doo doo doo. Alright, where are we at? 26 gets us Renew Bones, which I don't think we have access to, and Spirit Tab. Which I also... Why do I not have these? Did I just never go back to town and buy stuff? I mean, Renew Bones, yeah, I gotta quest it. Oh, right, yeah. I forgot, a bunch of these need quests, which I don't think I have access to. Spirit Tap is, purchasable, though. In Cabalist, mind you. Oh, we can always origin back to Cabalist to buy it. And the over there, but I don't think we can, I don't know if I want to go shopping in the over there anymore, actually. Having thought about it, I don't know if I wanna. Bum, bum, bum. What are you? Blue con. Okay. Bada 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 badum badum. Okay. Oh, itchy nose. Alright, actually, why don't you go attack him? That'll kinda grab aggro on you until I grab more aggro. Like this, yeah. There we go. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Might as well practice this, I guess. Ba-dum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. And we gotta redo this, which means I need to... He's hauling butts. Oh, never mind. His butts are unhauled. There we go. There he goes. Yeah, he did. Dead as fuck. Maybe? Kinda? Almost? We're gonna assume this guy's got it under control. Yeah, get him. Get him, Mr. Scrollington. Punch him right in the butt. You're not doing a lot of damage. Okay, never mind. What's this? Gold ring. Nice. Let me guess, we equipped it? Yeah, of course we did. I'm going to not do that. I wish to sell it. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-dum. And we're almost got the 10% little buffer. That's nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum. I mean, the leveling here is still pretty solid, actually. Maybe we should just stay here for now. A little better than I thought it would be. I don't think the XP buff for Lake of Illumin was doing a lot for us. Still gotta go back and look for that dumbass over there too, with the brain that we're looking for, so we can get the new hat. Because that's how hats work, apparently. Da 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 da. What are you? Ixar Pariah and a Goblin Warlord. I'm going to assume they will not socially aggro. That would be kind of weird. But I've been wrong almost every other time, so who knows? Da 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 Heat Blood, and then we'll run. That should grab aggro onto us. Yep, there goes. And then we'll get a lot of range. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Out of range, out of range, out of range. Reapply Engulfing Darkness. There we go. I don't know how big a circle you really got to run in order to not get bopped, because the range enemies tend to have seems very large sometimes. What is the more expensive spell I have anyway? That's 88. This is 38. This is 58. Siphon Life is 107, so maybe don't use that to finish him off. Hey, buddy. Let's go poke you in the butt. There we go. And Forsaken Prime, is that the one I already have? Yeah, we already have that. Dun, 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 dun. See, I guess we're just staying here for now. This is a lot better XP than I was expecting. I'm gonna say it's a good thing we died. I mean, it probably wasn't, but still. Don't think I would have realized that this was so good for XP. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna do a thing. Now that we're not going to the other place, I gotta do it now. Dun 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 dun. Edit live status. Go live until our normal end time. There we go. We good. Ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum 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 ba. Guild Wars has a sale on the expansions. I don't know if I ever get around to playing more Guild Wars 2, I'll be honest. Maybe I'll poke into it a little off stream, I don't know. I don't think we'll ever stream it anytime soon. But I do want to see more of the story. I have heard it gets a lot better in Path of Fire expansion, gameplay wise. But man, just kind of bleh. Bleh, I says. I don't think action MMOs are really for me. Da 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 da. Get this guy. Yeah, you with the face. Tiger McTiger face. Heart Flutter and then Heat Blood. Again, I gotta get another dot, I think. Especially if I'm gonna be doing like this kind of stuff. Bum 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 bum. Alright, then we get Engulfing Darkness again. Guess you can play a game like Elden Rings, watch it and love it, but try to play it, nope, can't do it. The funny thing is, I actually really enjoy Soul-style games. I complain about them endlessly. Like, I have a lot of problems with some of the design choices they make sometimes. But I do love them as games, especially Elden Ring. I do love that a lot. But for some reason, action MMOs, I just can't get into all that much. I think MMOs, I just like to go a little slower pace, honestly. Probably should just fear that guy. I was kind of expecting him to start running, but that guy was fearless, apparently. But yeah, Elden Ring was really good. I enjoyed that a lot. I never did beat the DLC. I gotta do that. You gotta go back to that little thingy. But all those games I bought like week 1 when they came out, Demon Souls onward, back when they're busted as shit. Like Elden Ring specifically, like had a boss, one of the Falling Star beasts. It was the final boss of one of the caves because I reuse bosses, and that's one of my major complaints about Elden Ring. They reuse bosses a lot. It was in one of the caves, and one of its attacks is an unblockable, like, psychic lift thing, AoE. But the room it was in was smaller than the attack range was. So, when you're fighting that guy, if you started doing that attack, you literally just had to, like, chug your Estus and tank it. Because it was active for too long for dodging as well, so you just had to eat it. I tried to like Dungeons & Dragons Online, but don't enjoy the targeting in that game. I've been meaning to give that more of a try, because it seems interesting. The little bit of it I played I did like, but I haven't poked into it very much. So eventually that might appear on the channel. But I do want to play that more. I like some of the things I've heard about it. Now it also depends on which... there's also Neverwinter, which is a Dungeons & Dragons MMO, but that one's very different. That one's more of an action-y thing. D&D-O is the one I want to play. That guy's Grey Con. I need this thing to be active. Allure of Death. Sarnak Recruit is partially dead for reasons, I assume involving goblins. Da 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 da. Get you, pull you over here. Could you put? Nah, it's less enemies over this way. Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba da 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 da. There we go. Yeah, I'll reapply the spells. There we go. Get you over there. He didn't, okay, so that plan didn't work out entirely correctly, but that's fine. Bum bum. I mean, I guess saying I don't like any action mode doesn't work right, because I do remember liking the gameplay to Terra. Like, I guess ones that are more action than anything else, I guess I don't mind as much. Because also, I'm a big fan of the Phantasy Star Online games. Well, Phantasy Star Online 1 Blue Burst and Phantasy Star Online 2 Classic. I don't like New Genesis at all. I think they kind of fucked that one up pretty badly. Okay, he's gonna resist my shit, then I would just siphon his face off. There we go. Dun, 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 dun. They really should have just called New Genesis 3 and kept it as a separate launcher and everything, like a separate game. Taking over Phantasy Star Online 2 was such a terrible goddamn move, and I think they pretty much killed the franchise with it. Boing, boing. That's drawing pen. Don't care about that. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna invisible and sit down. Bum ba da bum. Makes me sad too, because I really did like those other two games. I haven't gotten into the single player Phantasy Star games much, but I like the online ones. Dun 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 dun. What other action MMOs have I actually played? I don't even know. I don't really get into them too much. I think there's something weird about Guild Wars 2's system. Like, the way it feels, just feels off. I don't know what it is. Like, I don't think it's action enough for me to really consider it like an action game, but it's not, like, definitely not a tab target style thing. Terra, I remember being kind of fun, but that was, like, more action-y. I haven't played a lot of the other ones that are more action styled. Apparently I gotta try Ion sometime, because I remember hearing that was pretty good. Now Ion 2 has been announced. Or was Ion 2 already in, like, announced? They didn't have a date for it or something? I forget how that worked. Ion's one of the ones I'm not super familiar with. Just like how Guild Wars 3, we'll see. Don't know. Don't really know what I'm expecting for that one. We'll see how it goes. I really like Guild Wars 1. Very, very mixed on Guild Wars 2. So Guild Wars 3 is kind of like... We'll see. We'll see. Dun 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 dun. Aeon 2 is releasing US in September. Yeah. Saw the thing. I don't know if it's like already out somewhere though. Like if it's just out in, I don't know what its main place would be. Is that a Korean MMO? Japanese MMO? Don't know. I don't know. I don't really know much about Ion. Hello? What do you mean out of range? That's illegal. You can't do that. It's level 21. This guy's not gonna be worth anything. Okay, he's out of range. That's fine. I didn't want to fight him anyway. I want to say, I keep thinking that's the one Ion one that introduced like public quest type things. Not really introduced, but another major one that used it. But I think that might have been Rift or something, not Ion. Came out in Korea, I believe, and got a lot of criticism, so I hear they worked on it a lot since. I mean, that's pretty much every MMO release. That's how they tend to go. Don't punch me in the face. Bye. I mean, if it's an MMO release, it's probably going to come from either the US, Korea, sometimes Japan. They don't really release too many MMOs over there that aren't like, what, Phantasy Star or Final Fantasy? And Dragon Quest X. Oh, hi. You are not supposed to be here, good sir. This is why I didn't really want to fight in this spot. This spot's always bad. There we go. Now that I have that HP back, I'll be taking this. We'll fear you. Once I get these up. Coming via Steam and the purple network launcher directly. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. Used to be that everybody had their own launcher, but now everything's just being tossed on Steam as well. Fuck's sakes. Don't aggro. 2 enemies is enough, thank you very much. There we go. This worked way better than it should have. I'll say that. There we go. That's it. Da 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 da. There it goes, running again. Necro's fun. That would have been a pain to do as a magician. There we go. I got more goblin war beads. Oh wait, left them on him. Okay. Wait, no, cancel. I need to alert death first, and then gather shadows, and then sit. Da, 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 da. But I got so many goddamn MMOs to play. I'm not in any direct rush to try out Ion or Ion 2 when it comes out. I still got a lot of EverQuest 1 to play. Goddamn. Because September... That's coming out in September. That would be... Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of like what we'd be doing around that time, MMO-wise. Maybe we'll poke into it. It depends on if it has an upfront cost. I don't know if it's going to be like box and then... I highly know it's box and sub. That's really rare nowadays. I assume cash shop. I gotta check my list, see, maybe organized by date released. I gotta get back to work on that, actually. I keep saying that, I never do. Someday, though, someday I'll work on the damn thing. At the very least, get like game launch dates and closure dates or anything like that up and running. If not, like more detail. Sometimes it's hard to find that kind of information on an MMO, especially ones that had really confusing histories, like launch on this day, but different years in different regions, and then close in different regions at different times, then reopen again for some reason. And then you get ones that are like different names in different regions, but they're actually the same game. Like, what's it, Age of Wushu and Age of something else? Can't remember. And it gets more complicated with betas and alphas. At least for the list that I'm making, I always just do, it has to be when it actually releases for like public consumption. Like, so either full release, early access, I'd probably count, because honestly at this point they're releasing the game in early access and that's it. You don't get like a normal full release anymore. But yeah, because otherwise it does get really fucked up when it comes to betas and alphas. Some games are in beta and alpha forever. Wait, I kind of meant for you to attack this guy. You want to go bully? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't think they should have alpha release. Beta's rough, sometimes alpha's too soon. It depends. I mean, alpha release makes sense because sometimes you just need other people to help test. Like, I get why they do it. If you're big enough to have your own, like, testing team, yeah, you shouldn't. Because also, you don't really want to show off a game when it's really busted. And alpha, by definition, should be pretty busted. But sometimes for like small teams, you just need other people to have more eyeballs on stuff. Free labor for the win, yeah. I mean, again, small teams, testing's all about just having a lot of eyeballs on something. The more eyes and hands you can have doing stuff, the better it is for testing. So I see why they do it. But generally be better if it wasn't the case. Same with beta, because beta is technically meant for testing, but a lot of people just use it as a way to get early access to stuff. Like, a lot of people playing EverQuest Legends. I see a lot of content coming up on my channels, or on my YouTube. It's like, oh, here's these guides for EverQuest Legends. I'm like, guys, this game's not even out yet. What the fuck are you doing? Stop trying to... Stop. Just stop at the guides. Stop at everything. I actually made a post on Blue Sky about that. I feel... games lose a lot when they don't have a communal start time. Like, there's not this one date everybody gets sudden access to the game. Now that we have like these rolling alphas and betas, they get like, you know, X amount of like the lottery betas, I guess. Then you just have some people who have had access to the game for months and are still playing right up until release and into release. Even with the reset, they have all this knowledge. So you have all these guides out and everything's like, it loses a lot. And I don't think I'd be the type of person to do, like, guide videos and stuff, so I'm not complaining about this just because, you know, I'm an MMO, I guess, content creator, more MMO streamer that doesn't have access to the big one that I want to play. But it's just, I don't know. I just kind of wish there wasn't betas for all these. That's the wrong button, yeah. I feel they lost something by not just like, okay, you get like one weekend every couple months to try out the game maybe, and then the game releases suddenly. Kind of miss it. When everyone goes there, nobody has any idea what's going on. Now granted, that EverQuest Legends is based on a 27-year-old game, but it is very different. Especially with like new areas and stuff like that. I just miss when things were a surprise, I guess, is what it comes down to. That's why I also don't like digging into any like data mining stuff. Like, I'd rather be surprised. Dun 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 dun. Okay, he's still going. Kind of expected him to stop, but he's not. There we go. EQ Legends is odd when they announce changes they're making based on player feedback. You're changing based on limited player feedback. I mean, that is kind of the point of the beta, in a way. It really depends. EverQuest Legends does have a very small like dev team, so they need the players for testing. But yeah, it's some of it good, some of it. Sometimes there is the case where devs just straight up miss what should be what a lot of people consider obvious things. Like, apparently for EverQuest Legends, they nerfed, I think it was like melee weapon upgrade strength, because magic didn't have access, like you couldn't upgrade magic spells, so melee would surpass it by being able to upgrade their source of damage. But then everybody complained about that because it felt like shit, apparently. Again, I'm not in the beta, so I don't know exactly how this all worked, but so they came up with the idea of just being able to upgrade spells, I think, in some way, shape, or form. And then they undid the nerf to melee weapon upgrades based on player feedback. I'm like, okay, see, that's the sort of thing that probably would have got changed just after the game released anyway. But yeah, it's no matter what player feedback, you always got to take everything with a grain of salt. What if EQL does good financially if they're looking to something like EQ2? I doubt it. EverQuest Legends is very much something that only works because the game is so old that people have had time to have ideas on completely changing it from, like, EQL is, yeah, it's something that I don't think it would work for many MMOs. It's essentially not even like a classic plus. It's like, yeah, you're starting from scratch and then going like a complete diagonal in terms of like game development and design. So I don't think it'd work for EverQuest 2 because you'd have to have a lot of work to figure out what would you do different and how it would change going forward. Also, you need a big enough cultural impact, I guess, for that to really be worthwhile. Do you really think you'll play old school EQ once Legends comes out? Oh, absolutely. I've already said that. We're going to play Legends, of course. It's going to be the new thing. We'll be focusing on that for a good bit. Also, let's be honest, EverQuest Legends is designed for someone like me. I'm a solo player who loves to just like explore and learn the lore and stuff. It is literally designed for someone like me. But we will, after our first initial like push on Legends, we will be coming back to the TLP. I'm not done with this. The TLP is going to have more content, different content. Like again, EverQuest Legends is going to be a different game. So it's not going to be a replacement for EverQuest. But yeah, we will be coming back after, initial bunch of time spent in it. And then probably for a while we'll be like splitting between the two, depending on like once we're kind of done with our characters until the next expansion comes out. We'll obviously shelve the TLP for a bit, play something else, and then eventually sometime, I don't know how long it's going to take, we'll be kind of done with Legends for a while until their expansion pack starts to come out. And then, which no way of knowing when that's going to be. Yeah, but yeah, we'll definitely be playing both. I'm absolutely not done with the TLP. I'm enjoying it a lot, and it's very different. Like, we're sitting in an area now that's not going to be in EverQuest Legends. And after this, we're probably going to an area that's maybe never going to be in EverQuest Legends. Like, I don't know if Iceclad Ocean is ever going to be added. Because they already said that, like, Kunark is going to be the first expansion, but after that, it's going to be very different. And even Kunark, honestly, is probably going to be very different. Because we're gonna have Ixar that are in, I think it was North Row? Somewhere? I forget where the Ixar are going to be based. One thing I'm impressed by EQL is they're reporting in EQ2 zone over. Yeah, that was amazing. That was the announcement. Like, okay, you guys are like going hard on being different. Like, I knew it was going to be different. And probably like as time went on, it's veering even further off to the side. I didn't realize that right off the bat we'd be getting something like that. So it's like at launch, it's going to be quite different. Not just gameplay, because that's going to be obviously very different, but yeah, just zone-wise. We're going to have a couple new starter sections. Not really starter areas, but like the starts are going to be a little different because of different races and stuff like that. We're going to have whatever that castle was called, something. Yeah, it's going to be neat. I can't wait. It's going to be great. But like I mentioned, because of that, it's going to be very different from TLP or EverQuest 1 as a whole. So we will be doing both. And other MMOs, of course. So I gotta get a couple to 60, and then once then we'll shelve this for a bit. Once we get the characters we want to level 60, and then we'll wait until Lucklin comes out. Then we'll be grinding AAs and exploring the new areas and stuff like that. I read that they hinted that EQL could be worked to have offline solo version at some point in the future. It'd be interesting to see. I mean, it already kind of is. Basically, all they'd be doing is just an offline version, because it already has pure solo play. You can make solo instances the entire way through. So I guess that'd be really great. However, don't know how it would work financially, for obvious reasons. It would use AI for a lot of the characters. What do you mean AI for a lot of characters? Better not be generative AI, because that'd be a problem. Actually, wait, what characters would even use? Oh, unless it's like one of those fake MMO type things. I have to look into that actually, because if they're gonna use AI development, we're gonna have a big problem. I'm gonna throw hands. Bum ba dum bum. Unless he means just like general game AI type thing. Actually, that does remind me, someday I do have to check out that game whose name I always forget. That's like a fake MMO. Because it's such a silly idea. Go on, die please. Thank you. Just waiting for them to die so we can sit down. Someone just created a portion of WoW totally offline with AI controlled characters and random. Oh, right, that. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant like generative AI stuff. Unless it does use that in that version, which is dumb. But yeah, there's been I wouldn't like that, I don't think. As much as I play solo, I do like to actually be in a world where other people are going around doing their thing. That's why I haven't actually played that fake MMO game yet, even though people have suggested it for me several times. I'd like to be an MMO wallflower. It wouldn't be the same if it's actual computer-controlled characters doing it. Granted, I would assume a lot of the time the computer-controlled characters are going to be much better at dealing with than MMO players. Let's be honest, there's a lot of not great people. We're going to get attacked by that guy, aren't we? Yep. That's great. Oh, good. I love how that happens. Okay, you gotta go. Bum bum ba da bum ba bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da ba da. Fuck. Can you taunt this guy? Thank you. I need to go learn a spell. But I don't have bind. Where's bind? Oh my god, these. I told myself don't level in this spot. You're gonna get fucked up, and I did. Now we're getting fucked up. EQ is a lot of helpful people. Oh yeah. It's EQ. I haven't seen as much as an issue. I think it's it comes down to World of Warcraft. Obviously has, you know, not well known for the greatest community. Almost fully buffed out if I just stay a new player for a few minutes. Yeah, it depends on the game, but a lot of them, you know, have a lot of bad people, especially when you get into yeah, fuck off. I should have just... I didn't have bind active, bro. Or not bind, but yeah, gate. I told myself, don't level there, you dumbass. You're gonna get punished for it. And then I did anyway. Can I just make this one step? One? There we go. Does EQ have PvP? I think it does. I think? Yeah, it does. Because if I go in Capless, there's a spot there like, you were in a PvP arena thing, and then I run. I don't want to be in that. But, yeah, it does. I don't know if there's much of a scene for it. But mostly what happens is when you have... Well, raiding scenes tend to involve a lot of the less healthy player interaction. Anytime you have, like, group competitive stuff that they have to, like, fight over items, fight over... Well, in EverQuest, I think you have to fight over even doing the raid because they're not instanced. All kinds of stuff like that. It lends itself towards less friendly behavior. Watch an online tournament for old school RuneScape PvP. Yeah, no, it's not. The funny thing is, it's not serious for a lot. It gets pushed by Jagex a lot, but the especially that one that you're talking about is extremely niche. But they pour a lot of money into it because there's a bunch of kind of big content creators that push for it, even though they themselves are, well, a lot of them are bigots. RuneScape's company Jagex is likes to yeah, help position a lot of not great people. Let's just say that. So it's a lot of what I'm seeing online is people quitting RuneScape now because they're just fed up with the company. After they canceled actually everything Mod North. The current CEO Mod North is just he's a bit of a chud. I hate him. I'm not touching RuneScape until he quits or is fired, basically. So, but yeah, RuneScape PvP was a thing for a long time, but it's very niche, but it still gets a lot of updates because they like to keep some big name people happy that shouldn't be happy. They should be suffering. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot I had didn't have gate because we had the other thing. Where the hell is it? Yeah, Fade Death. I gotta remember I have this. I'm not used to having this on any character, so I keep forgetting to use it. That would have solved that problem before. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Alright, gather shadows replaced with summon a pet. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Yeah, I got no interest in that shit. Bum bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Wait, where was... Oh, I didn't actually summon the... I'm like, wait, where's my undead? You didn't push the button to actually summon them, dumbass. The heck is this song? Pokemon Missing No Tracks. Oh, they made a Pokemon album. Interesting. What the heck is PvP Hour for OC Remix Radio? What? I'm so confused. Oh, I see. It's basically based entirely on votes. It's 1v1 for songs. Okay, interesting. Strange. Dun, 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 dun. But yeah, a lot of there's a lot of communities that are notable for being bad, but they're usually ones that the game design kind of pushes them or encourages that. Like Final Fantasy XIV was for a long time known to be very, very friendly towards new players because the game mechanics actually help with that. Like you get a lot of bonuses for doing a dungeon if it's one of the players' first time in the dungeon. So that encouraged people to want to do dungeons with first time players and various other things like that. Old MMOs I find tend to be very friendly communities because it's the kind of thing where, yeah, there might be a lot of like old bad blood between some people, but they can't really spare. They can't really like fight and start kicking out people of the community because there's not that many people left. Like I remember we played our Anarchy Online on stream, and I found that community was very, very helpful because like holy shit, a new player, what the hell? And I enjoyed the game a lot. I want to poke back into it. There's a cool article on apparently a free player raid of all free, like Froobs are called. They don't get access to as much stuff. They managed to do the hardest raid in the game. It was pretty cool watching it. But Anarchy Online is cool. Did you ever play Ultima Online? Nope, that is on the list of ones I really do want to play. It's a classic MMO I've never touched. There's again, I have a long list of what is meant to be eventually every single MMO ever created, and I want to play as many of them as I can, which is wholly unrealistic. I realize this, but at least I want to parse through that and figure out ones I really want to play. That's one of them. Dark Age of Camelot's another one I want to play sooner rather than later because that has some really cool pet classes. Dabbled in a private server, but I haven't given it much time. Yeah, I also, when I play things on the channel, I want to play the official versions, if possible. Obviously, some are shut down. So, yeah, I think Ultima Online is still running. I'm pretty sure it is. Here we go. Oh, we're still not ready to go. God damn. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. So we're playing the official versions of it. Which will suck when we get around to playing Ragnarok Online, because let's be honest, pretty much everybody agrees the official version is probably the worst one. Oh well. We'll just deal with that when we get around to it someday. It'll mostly just make me sad, honestly, to play Ragnarok Online. Used to love that game so much. Used to being the operative term. Yeah, Ultima Online I want to play. I don't know if I'll play it much. As Gary just bought the rights back to it. Oh, right, yeah, there was something about that. Right, yeah, that's interesting. I honestly didn't realize Richard Garriott was still around, I'll be honest. I know he gets really screwed over in, what was it? There's like a big kerfluffle about, what game was that back in the day? Blah, 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 Tabula Rasa, I think it was. Where he went off to, like, space, as one does. Apparently, and then the publisher or like made up some stuff saying that he wanted to quit or something. Tabula was okay, but shallow. I liked Tabula Rasa a bit. I didn't play a lot. I actually have the box of the collector's edition somewhere in my house for that. I like the concept of it. It definitely wasn't all there, but it was some cool ideas. I mean, let's be honest, that happens for a lot of his stuff. Not as much as some other people, but there was a lot of games that were kind of like, that's a neat idea, not fully fleshed out. But I think there was definitely, if somebody wanted to actually spend the time and make that game good, it would have went really far, I think. But publisher's gonna publish. That one, it just happened to get caught up in business shit, which is just unfortunate. Visibility, yeah, shadows. There we go. I kind of wish I could play Tabula Rasa again, but I don't know if... I highly doubt anyone would bother to put together a private server for that. Because again, it had some interestingness to it. Don't think it'd be one I play a lot. Level 25. Sure, yeah. Get that guy dead. Shroud of the Avatar is still there, but never went too far. What's that one? Is that a thingy? One of our thingamajigs and stuff. Contextually, I'm assuming that's a private server. Garrett made that game too. Oh, really? Shroud of the Avatar? Doesn't sound familiar. I was kind of expecting him to pull aggro, actually. Oh, I have taunt on. Oops. Shit. Didn't mean that. Da 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 da. There we go. Until I step back, yeah. I'm surprised the dude hasn't retired. I shouldn't be. I'm fighting again, like in the middle of nowhere. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta go to the river, or lake, I should say. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. Oh, hey. Metroid remix, nice. 6.6%, nice. Okay, let's go to the lake, restore our mana. Yeah, there's a lot of MMOs I want to play on stream and off stream, and just in general. I just like games. That is my problem. I am a game enjoyer. I play MMOs. I'm like, this is fun. I really like this, and then I'll play another. Oh, this is fun. I really like this. Because when I play an MMO, what I try to do is I try to find the reason why the people who play the game like the game, and then see if I enjoy it for the same manner. So that has led to me enjoying games I don't think a lot of people enjoy, like Brighter Shores. I actually kind of like that game. Not a huge fan of it, but I can see why people really like it. Which is basically just OSRS, but more niche. MMOs are tough because there's never a way to actually finish it. Well, yeah, I don't mind that. It's actually part of the reason I like them. I'm bad at beating games to begin with. I just like I like exploring, just wandering around, learning lore, seeing new places and stuff like that. MMOs are really good for that. So it's a genre that I like because it does match up with like what I want to do a lot. Just wander around. My Steam library is enormous of games I plan on playing one day. Yeah. It's a lot of, I'll get around to that someday. 10 years later. You're like, what the hell is that? What hell game is that? My Steam list is my Steam library is a whole lot of like games I was probably interested in playing at one point, like a decade ago. Now I don't even remember what it is. And then, of course, the other problem is, since it's MMOs I'm focusing on, those are ones that usually require a good amount of time investment to, like, see anything. So that's the main issue. You can't really do much in an MMO in, like, 10 hours of gameplay. But with a normal game, you can at least see a chunk of it. At least in the old days, I had to go to a store to buy games. I didn't buy so many. Yeah, that's the other thing. Nowadays, you have a digital stores that go like on fire sales every now and then. Like, oh, 50% off. Okay, sure, whatever. And then you get indie games that are just priced a lot lower and are generally a lot better than the other stuff. So, a lot of good indie games I want to get around to play. I still haven't bought Mina the Hollower yet. I got to get around to playing that. I want to buy that. Granted, Deltarune Chapter 5 just came out yesterday, so we're playing that here. Not done it yet, but and boyfriend works late today, so we're probably not getting a lot done today on that, unfortunately. But eventually, I gotta pick up Mina the Hollower, because I know I'll enjoy that. Ba-dum-bum. Come on, man. Build up faster. Looks like the big game online everyone's playing Star Fox on Switch 2 today. Yeah, I mean, that one's one that will probably be a big stream game for like 2 days. It's not going to be a long one. It's, again, just another remake of Star Fox. So, it's not very long. It's probably, from what I heard from reviews I was seeing yesterday, the game is good. It's just, I hear it's only 6 hours long at most. It's, again, just another remake of Star Fox 64, which itself is a kind of a remade expansion of Star Fox on the SNES. So this is like the 4th or 5th time this game has been made. It's the same game. It's a good game, but it's just the same game. I've never been huge into Star Fox, mostly because growing up the only one I'd ever played was the SNES one, which is kind of It was technically impressive at the time, but gameplay-wise, it was a little mixed. Never been a big fan of rail shooters either, so not really my thing. Nintendo has perfected releasing the same game over and over. Gotta give them credit for it. Oh, there's a lot of companies that do the same thing, but Nintendo, they're really hit or miss on that. Sometimes they'll release the same games over and over again. Sometimes they won't touch a goddamn game forever. Like, hey, could you I don't know, release a remake of F-Zero or something? Just take GX and toss it somewhere. Hello? Would be cool. Would be nice. But no, they got a remake. I think at this point Star Fox only gets remakes. Like, it doesn't get new games. I don't know what they have against that series. Animal Crossing, Pokemon based the same. Well, those aren't the same game. Like, Pokemon games are very different each time. Usually they're buggy and terrible frame rate in new and interesting ways. Because Game Freak is, I don't know what the hell they did with that game engine, but it's shit. Like, it's just a bad game engine, man. Yeah, Pokemon games are different each time. Animal Crossing is different each time, but it's like just the core gameplay type is gonna be one of those where it's gonna be really similar each time. Just like that's just how that type of game is. Just the same way that you see a lot of the farm life sim games like Stardew Valley, they're all really similar, but that's because that type of game is just kind of the same. Fields of Mystery being by far the best one in my opinion. Yeah, Pokemon has been questionable for a long time in terms of quality. Their design team is still really good. The music's good, the art's good, the Pokemon designs are good. But boy, that game engine is some shit, let me tell you. Holy fuck. That's ignoring all the other stuff for Nintendo. Nintendo as a company does a lot of real horrible shit that a lot of people don't talk about. Like the fact that they basically have a guy just life bound to them now because they managed to sue him for something stupid and now he owes them millions of dollars that he'll obviously never be able to repay. So they just get like a huge chunk of every paycheck he gets for the rest of his life probably. And all kind of shit. So yeah, Nintendo is terrible, but in a very different very different terrible company and a way different from Xbox and Sony. They're all pretty crap. Big companies are just kind of bad. But yeah, for Nintendo stuff, if it's not one of the mainline games, they just... Even if it is mainline, I guess they do release it over and over again. They like to do the remakes every now and then. But not on the same level as, was it Sony with their, the hell's that series? The Last of Us? Have they ever released more than like 2 games of that and just remake and remaster it over and over again? Not to mention, I don't think I could actually pick out the difference between any of the Uncharted games. If you ask me to, like, I don't know if I could tell the difference between them. Attack, attack. Hello, good sir. Bye. Da 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 da. Actually, the funny part about Pokemon is even when they do remake Pokemon, it tends to be shit. Like, I think it was like Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire or something was missing like a large chunk of like the post game and everything like that. Because again, Game Freak as a dev is not the greatest company. Hello, what do you want? I like how all my dots wore off like just as he arrived. There we go. Top this off and then sit down again. Dun 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 dun. Probably would have made a lot more XP going to the other place, but this is fine. The heck is this? Some sort of Drakengard 3 remake or remix, I should say. Bum 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 ba ba dum bum. Bum 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 bum. I just noticed this is that they just copy pasted this. Like goddamn. No way up. Is that on the map? That visible? Yeah, that's just mostly copy pasted the whole way along. Yeah. Nice. Looks funny. Does not look natural whatsoever. Bum 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 bum. There we go. And gobble in warrior. Pull his ass over here. Bum 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 bum. Looks like there's a person. I can't tell if that's a person or just an effect. Eat blood. Oh, there we go. That was fast. We're pulling aggro super fast. Oh, baby. I don't think we get another skeleton until like level 28 or 29. We should have one in 24, but that one's research only. So we're not getting it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, that Star Fox game will be the big release for a day, and then people will stop talking about it. Okay, it's still gonna be a lot of furry art, but I've been seeing a lot of that just since it was announced. But other than that, nah, it's gonna disappear. And then people will be back to discussing whatever else is new. I don't even know anymore. And come on, die. There we go. What's this? Shiny. I like shiny. Topaz. Let's hope that sells for something. We got most of our mana back. God damn. Doing good. Da 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 da. Where'd a Goblin at? Actually, let's go over this way and see if we can find. The hell was it we needed? Da 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 da. Oh, wait, the Goblin Crypt Raider, or not Goblin, the Sarnak Crypt Raider. Need his brain. Bam 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 bam. should be somewhere in like this area, I think. But he's a rare spawn, I believe, and gets killed by goblins all the time. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass. And there's a bunch of other people over here also probably looking for him. I have no idea. Or just leveling. Might just be leveling in here. I don't see any fucking Sarnax. What the hell? Where the Sarnax at? There's a Goblin. There's another Goblin. Leave that to those people. I planned on taking the mage here and kind of just hitting stuff until the dude spawn, take his brain. But now his ass is stuck in Velius and I'm not walking him back. He can fucking stay there, thank you very much. Sarnax recruit. Dying to goblins, yeah. Ixar pariah. All right. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I don't know how well this would work out. Actually, mentioning earlier about the rumor or discussion of making this game single player, or at least Legends, not this one. I don't know. The problem is I think they'd have a hard time figuring out how to sell the damn thing. Because, you know, it's got a box price and then monthly sub. So obviously the single player version would have to be a higher box price because you can't justify having a monthly sub for a single player game. And then there's the whatever patch content comes out. I don't know, it'd be hard to do. Unless it's the sort of thing where you can have like monthly sub, but you can go offline and play it that way if you want. Which I know is a thing for certain ARPGs, like Last Epoch. You can still get patches and stuff like that, but you can also play it fully offline if you wanted. Granted, it's not really an MMO, but good basis idea, I guess. Breh. Get back here. Don't you... Okay, somebody else over there gonna bully that. Yeah, okay, I want this Sarnax. Eventually we'll get to where we're going. You feel better. Oh, that's not good. I don't want to feel better. Feeling better means I'm losing my MP regen. As we slowly wait for this guy to get back in range. There we go. Attack. He's probably going to be too high aggro to get grabbed by that. Yeah, I didn't think so. Eat the blood. And fear his ass and then sit down. Where you going, buddy? That's water. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, dude, where you going? Oh, crunch my spine. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Ah, drinky. Hey, buddy. How's it going? You're gonna get the suck. There we go. Got the suck. Bum 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 bum. Conjuration went up. That's good. Oh wait, that's right. This place has skill ups, so we're getting a lot of. Actually, this would be a good place to. What spell line can we really grind out that we're here for? I guess we could also get our defenses up and stuff like that. Probably a good time to do that. Divination likely your lowest? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's always the lowest. 61. I mean, we are now more often casting followed by Abjuration. What is Abjuration even for? 94 on that one. I don't know why, but 94 on that one. What does Abjuration do? We must use it somewhat regularly for something. The hell's Abjuration? Trying to Final Fantasy 1 music. Nice. Bum 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 bum. I have no idea why Abjuration is so high. Feign Death also uses, does it really? Oh, it does. Okay, so I think we force leveled Abjuration a bunch so that Feign Death wouldn't fail. That's probably why. Dun 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 dun. So I sat there and just grinded that for a bit. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so we can feign death a couple billion times and level that up a bit. That's it. Okay, that has a bit of a long cooldown. Duly noted. Now, is there anything stupid here that we don't usually use? Actually, I guess I could just look at the spell list here. Anything dumb? Abjuration is minor shielding. That's probably the thing that we want to grind. Yeah, just pop that here. There we go. Cast this a bunch. Abjuration. Abba jabba 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 jabba. Oh baby. Boom, 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 boom. You want to be at least 20 skill from your level cap to be effective. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. I thought I keep thinking it's like based on the spells level, or unless it's both at the same time. Like spell level based, and then on top of that, not being 20 within or something, or 20 outside, something something. Dun 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 dun. Get that abjuration, baby. We're abjuring so hard. Bam 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 bam. Is our boop. Yeah, bring that up. Abjuration max is 135. Okay, so 115 we're within 20, so we'll keep going from there until it starts not working. You should, yeah, 130 it is, yeah, or 135, yeah, because it's like your level plus 1 times 5. Bum 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 until you get higher level where it starts getting weird. Channeling's maxed. Abjuration we're working on. Alteration we're maxed. That's good. Divination we'll have to grind out. I don't know if I grabbed True North or any of the really cheap divination ones. Then again, I think invisibility versus undead is really cheap. Dodge is we're maxed at dodge. We're so good at that. Evocation is really low. I don't know if there's a good way to level that, because I think that's only used for the anti-undead nukes, which we're probably not going to be using a lot. But also, don't know how we level that, unless we can target like our dude and just keep hitting him. Offense needs to level, not particularly important. Why do we have 3 out of 78 hand-to-hand for some reason? Don't know why that happened. You can spam it on your pet when you want to skill it up. Okay. I was thinking, I was going to try that. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that it works, though. Throwings, 10 out of 154. Specializes are going to be maxed by the time we're done this, yeah. Meditate is good. Lizard Man is good. We're good at lizard, so yeah, evocation and divination are the only two we really have to work on. Although evocation obviously is not something that's super important. I think we have one spell that uses that. I assume if we're a wizard, then it's like 90% of our spells are evocation. So that's usually the make thing go boom spell line, and wizard make thing go boom. Dun 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 doom badoo. You have some evocation poison DD later levels with nothing to write home about. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's evocation, really? Oh yeah, actually we do have access to at least one of those. I just never bothered to pick it up. Because I'm like, if I'm going to do a direct damage, I might as well do a life tap. Because I'll likely want to be not dying. I didn't realize it was evocation. No, that would have been good to grab. Come on, just give me the last 2 points. It's being stupid. Ah, there we go. 134. 135, there we go. We're done with that. Now we just need a low-level divination spell. Is invisibility versus undead. Actually, what's numb the dead? It's abjuration as well. Invisibility versus undead is 39? Really? What is gather shadows? 34. Oh. Okay. It's less. I guess it is self-target. Is that only divination spells? I mean, I probably could have grabbed True North, but we didn't because I'm dumb, basically. Poison Bolt. Conjuration. Okay. Oh, wait, no, there's True North. Ah. I did grab it. I'm a genius. Da 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 bonk. Oh, we're facing north, baby, and barely vomiting like sparkles out of our eyes for reasons I don't quite understand. It seems unsafe. We're just vomiting glitter over here. Right under our skeleton. I'm sure he loves this. I like how our skeleton happens to be perfectly north of us for some reason. Amazing how that happened. Dun, da, 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 dun, da, da, dun. Oh, we gotta pop Allure of Death. There we go. Which I think we're gaining more MP per tick than we're casting. Basically, our MP is going up. Because this thing's so cheap. So this will be a good baseline. Getting all these kind of maxed out. Because, again, divination and stuff we're not going to be doing a lot. And I think divination is pretty much only ever used outside of combat. So it's not particularly important to make sure it's maxed out. But might as well. If we're in an area that's going to give us bonuses to learning skills, might as well learn some skills. Bam, 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 bam. Divination is at 76 out of 135. We're about halfway there. Then you create a gnome character to really have fun. Oh boy. Well, we did create a gnome character. A gnome warrior, because, why not? But why? What's that got to do with a gnome character? I don't get it. We're talking about sparkles coming out of her eyes. Bam, 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 bada bum. Ah, spamming the shit out of True North. I like warriors, but it's weird that they don't learn spells. I got confused of how they get new abilities. I mean, it makes sense that they don't learn spells. They're warriors. They hit thing. Like, the EverQuest warrior is like the most basic warrior possible. It's literally just like dude who is good at hit thing with weapon. And that's it. As far as I understand, that's essentially all they can do until they get like discipline AAs. Which is also why they're so annoying to solo. Because they don't really have any sustain at all. Or CC or anything. But they're very good at not dying. They can't heal, but as long as they have a heal, they're good. Dun 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 dun. Come on. Oh, so much True Northing. We're getting there though. We're maxed out on a specialized divination for now. I wonder that goes up every so often. The maximum specialization. I don't know if it's every 10 levels or what. Maybe 20. Dun 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 dun. Here we go. Wow, exciting. Click it, click it, click it, click it. This is a little mind numbing. Tell you that much. We do be spellcasting. At 100 divination, 115, then we'll be within 20. I don't even know what abilities warriors get in the TLP, like right now, because there's no AAs, so they don't get any of the like fancy stuff. I know the AAs change out a lot of classes, like how they function. So that'll be something we see when Lucklin comes around, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Throw stone, elbow strike, and provoke. That's basically it, eh? Okay. Doesn't elbow strike only do 1 damage? Like literally just a damage. Throw stone also does very little, but it's the great. Okay, so what? What does it do? But it can crit for 2. Oh shit! Oh, big damage. Oh my god, that 2 damage. So I guess you would throw it on as like a automatic thing, but for the extra 1 damage. I mean, it's better than 0, but it's still not a lot. I mean, provoke obviously is important. Throw stone's kind of important because it's like a ranged-ish. It's not long range, but a ranged grab. So there's that. But elbow strike, I don't really know. It's 5, but it can crit for 10. Oh, okay. Crazy. Stretch. So I think it is just something. Provoke is a raw threat, no damage, but it's important. Yeah. It's just literally just a pure taunt. Actually, why don't they get taunt? Because I know Shadow Knights get taunt. I figured that all the knights got taunt, or at least everybody with some sort of like tanking capability. Unless it's like a better taunt. I know Shadow Knights are one of the better ones for taunt, for aggro gen, because they get like multiple spells that generate aggro, especially AoE aggro. Bum ba bum ba bum. No. Oh, I did click True North. Good. Thought I clicked the wrong button. We're still True Northing. Almost done though. I'm gonna leave the other one aside for now, actually. I have also Focus Will, very useless ability. Resistant, adds to resist for like 5 minutes, and Fearless, immune to fear for 1 minute. Yeah, that sounds good. So those are ability, those aren't AAs, those are just something you can get. I like how Focus Will you just describe as very useless. It makes me want to use it. Correct? Okay, interesting. The resist, immune to fear for 1 minute sounds very good. I assume it has a very long cooldown. Because if it lasts for 1 minute. Focus Will is out of combat HP region. Oh, okay. I mean, technically, it's a benefit. As long as it stacks with a normal percentage-based one. 30 minutes? That's not terrible then. If you know you're fighting something that's good, that does fear, you can just, I guess, fight it once every 30 minutes. Does not stack with a percent one. Oh, okay, so it is useless. Okay. Actually useless then. That's kind of sad. That would actually give them some good, like, out of combat, like, be able to get into combat a lot faster if they stacked. It's only really useful in raid zones where the timer for autocomb is 2.5 minutes. Holy shit. I didn't realize that was a thing. Okay. Wow. That sucks for everybody. So essentially it's the warrior version of a meditate buff for HP. Normal zones is 30 seconds, yeah. Which still seems a little high sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Da 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 do da do. Bim bada boom bada bim bada boom bada bim. Okay, once we get this divination done, we're gonna take a short break so I can use the bathroom again. And then I guess continue leveling. It'd probably be way too long for us to go to Iceclad Ocean, so not gonna be worthwhile. If you have a dot or debuff on you, the timer won't start. Yeah, that I definitely noticed. Bada bum, bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Come on. Give me my last 2 divinations, you idiot. Then I'd be done paying attention to this for several levels before I have to consider doing it again. Come on. There we go. We're good. Alrighty. I don't know what we had in this spot. Oh wait, no, Feign Death is there. What the hell did we have here, actually? I don't even remember. Oh, invisibility. Right. There we go. Alrighty. So I shall be right back. And I have returned. Okay. Crunch, crunch. Now then. Probably is not worthwhile going to Iceclad. From here, probably. I mean, there'll be a bunch of walking for like an hour and a half of leveling when we can level here. So let's continue leveling here, I guess. Hello, Mr. Buttface. I can probably get you there. You mean like a warp or something? Oh, that's why he caught up so fast. The thing he didn't land. Let's see, little Buttface. Wait. You have a porter? Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. See, the problem is like everything here is giving good XP, so I'm not really super required to go there. So far, the XP here is a lot better than I thought it would be. We're getting like 5 to 6% per. Da 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 da. Bam. Look at him run like a coward. If you're doing well where you are, no reason to go elsewhere. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking about it. Because A, it would take a bit to go there to see if we can fight stuff. Even if we got teleported. And then, like again, this guy right here is going to give... I didn't even check what level he was. 23? He's a little low. Can you die, please? My dude, just stand there, not dying. But yeah, thanks for the offer. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Yeah, 5% for that guy. Didn't even get to hit us. Yeah, I was actually expecting to get a lot lower XP here. That's why I was initially considering going off to do other things. But man, had I known the XP would be this good still, then I would have just been leveling here the whole day. Oh well, we got to see some stuff up in Western Wastes. Stare at some dragons and their eggs. See some pregnant dragons and stuff. Lowest level cat there, 24 up to 32. Yeah, 24 would be... Yeah, some of that I feel like might be cutting it a bit close. Bum 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 bada bum bum bum. But if we were a little higher, like level 28, that'd probably be a great place. Why does... These things ain't fucking landing, man. Oh, I didn't sit down to restore mana. That's gonna be a problem. Wait, no. Buff. How the hell did he grab aggro? Dun dun da 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 dun da. Damn. You hit me as you left or something? Bro. My face. Cuss it. Da 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 da. Do more damage. Die. Simply cease. What level is this guy actually? I keep not checking. This guy's level 24. Wow, exciting. Well, he's making his way back over. So I guess we should do a save in life. Pop. There we go. Easy. Man, life taps are fun. Probably should slap Siphon on as one of the DOS I use. More life pulling or whatever you call it. Don't need these. Like more chips. Chips are always good. I love Chippy. Wonder what it's like down there. I know there's a big pile of enemies down there. I don't know anything about it. I don't know if it's like an actual ruins area or what. Someday I'll have to go visit that. Also, astral projection just sounds like a weird thing to point out there. Oh, wait, and then there's the entrance to Vexar down there. I forgot about that. I don't know what Vexar is, but that's the entrance. Surrounded by goblins and fish. Oh, that sounds horrible. Good XP in the 30s. Yeah, I do know it's a level 30s section. So mine was always weird that there's like a big level gap between like I guess right here technically, and then what that is, because there's like nothing in the zone between those two. Merchant. Don't think I can deal with those guys. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da 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 ba dum bum bum. Waiting on regen, checking the internets. Cough, cough, cough. Dun da dum ba dum ba dum. Close enough. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bow. Grab that guy. Grab this dude. He's a dude, and I'ma grab him. Hey, Mr. Dude Face. Get your butt over here. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Actually, I think we're almost... Yeah, we actually are almost there. Okay. Like 2 more guys, I think. Target out of range. Target out of range. Bam. And get feared, idiot. Fierce it. Da da dun 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 da da dun da 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 da. Sending that guy on a little walk along the beach. Oh, my throat. Wow. Holy moly. Whoa. It did not like something about that. Didn't like me talking shit about the beach, I guess. I don't know. Whatever it was. Hello, good sir. Can I interest you in dying? Okay, thanks. I always find it funny. The Sarnax heads are so tiny. They just seem like really ill-proportioned. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. And back you go to sitting. And now we're at 98.1%. Almost to level 27. In which case we learn... I don't think we learn any good spells like 29-ish. Let me see here. Where are our spells at? 27, we get Eternity's Torment in Lucklin. Which is not us. Word of Spirit. Oh, AoE. And Dooming Darkness. Oh! New thingamajig. I like it. Oh yeah, we gotta go back and learn Spirit Tap at some point too. That's the higher life tap. But our actual new summon, next summon is until 29, which is kind of rough because we're using the level 19 or 20 guy. Because again, we can't get the 24. Let me just double check we can buy that one. Yep, we can. Somewhere. It's another one we can't buy in Cabalus, but we can buy it in Grob. So we've been using our troll as like a shopping center, basically. Remote shopper. There's a bunch of spells we can only get in Grob. Well, not only, but a bunch of the other options are not ideal. Really? Yellow Con? Huh, kind of surprised. Okay, I guess we grab that, or grab you. Oh, I want to bully a goblin. You, get bullied, idiot. Is it really easy to get leveled in gear to miss the start of TLP you want to hop in? I mean, it depends on how much you know about the game. I don't know a damn thing, so I'm going very slowly. And I don't know how to gear up. If you play with other players, you'll probably have a much easier time than I do. I play solo and don't know what I'm doing. I played back in the day. Yeah, I got nothing. This is like my second, I'd say, decently leveled character. Is it pretty populated at lower levels? It still seems to be decently popular. It's not as much as it was, obviously, the first month. Has it been a month now? I can't remember anymore. Welcome to a very fun game in general. Yeah, it is. I've been enjoying it a lot. Been learning a lot. But I think now it's starting to get to the point where a lot of people's characters are like mid and up. But there's depends as well. This TLP has the thing where random zones will have bonuses. So we're not in a zone that has an XP bonus. So there's going to be a lot less people right now. Because they're going to be elsewhere that will give them more shit. For obvious reasons.
Prince Rurik! Prince Rurik!
Also, thank you for the follow. Hey, level up. Level 27. You have a level 52 mage. But mage is really, really boring to play at 50 plus solo. So, yeah. But, yeah. I mean... It's only a month in, so I say give it a shot. The TLP is really fun, and if you play with others or box or anything like that, then you'll get geared up a lot faster. And plus, there'll be another wave of people coming back, even if people stop playing for a bit when Luckling comes out in October, and then when Plains of Power comes out in February. I think February, pretty sure it is. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Drive all be around. Alright, sounds good. Bam bam bada bam 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 bada bam. Looted a green goblin skin. I was gonna make a Spider-Man joke, then I realized I don't remember the name of the character who is the Green Goblin. Dude, what's his face, rich man. Da 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 da. What is this one? It's a mix of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters on the NES. I don't remember that one. Tournament Fighters? Like a 1v1 type thing on the NES too. What the hell? That's weird. Dun 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 dun. Where are we going? There we are. Alright, almost max on meditate. I gotta find this dude. Is that the yellow con? No, that's not the yellow con. Okay. Do 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 da 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 da. Grab that guy. Get him over here. Do 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 ba 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 da 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 da. Heart flutter attack. Heart flutter attack. Eat blood. I feel like those last two spells shouldn't have an effect because he's undead, but I'm not gonna argue that. And the fear didn't work. Oh, got interrupted. I see. There you go. Sit. Oh, our Allure of Death wore off. I need that, especially in combat. In fact, as far as I know, it might only have an effect in combat. Because I'm wondering if that one warrior health regen thing doesn't work combined with the auto combat buff. Maybe Allure of Death also doesn't. Don't know. Oh man, we're getting so much skill ups. Correct? Okay. I was starting to wonder that if it didn't have an effect. Again, it would be nice if it did, but then you'd probably be regenerating it way too much. That's probably why it acts so weird at low levels, is because it's probably using your Lich form type, Lich line regen until it gets overpowered by the percentage increase. Dun 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 dun. 4.4%. Yeah, still getting solid here. Meditate at 160. Wow. Oh well, the meditate and the Allure of Death thing still works in combat, so our strategy of sitting during the fear thing is okie dokie. Actually, how many ticks does that fear last? Bum 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 bum. It doesn't say. That's lovely. Okay. But it's enough to get a couple ticks of mana regen in, I guess. Man, who needs to know things? Knowing things is overrated. Da 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 da. Let's go grab a dude. You, cat face with a big cat face and the face of a cat and a cat with a face. Get back here. Stop walking away from me. I didn't move. Oh, there we go. It worked. You go and attack. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh, he just ignored me entirely, or ignored this dude entirely. There you go. I get feared. I said get feared, idiot. Do as I say. There we go. We're good. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's coming back. Coming to get us. Look at him go. Hey, buddy, what up? Wow, it'd be a shame if I were to life drain you. Kind of expect that to do more. Oh well. They said no upper defenses and dodges and our stabbing skill for whatever reason. In case we plan on using that for anything. And more cat fuzz. What we got here? That is a saber-tooth tiger hide. Bum bum ba da bum ba da bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum ba ba da bum. Oh crap! Oh yeah, I forgot to do this thing actually. I've been looking the wrong ways. Take your time. There you go. Got to set that to neutral a bit differently each time. Kind of annoying. A little late in the stream for that, but oh well, it's fine. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. There we go. And we're good. Wasn't paying attention. Was checking the internets. Gotta keep up on the news for video game. Even if all the news for video game is terrible. Video game industry not exactly doing good right now. It's a bit of a shit show. Bum ba ba dum bum ba ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. What was this guy? 25. Oh my god, he's big and strong. Probably gonna have to reapply engulfing darkness once you eventually get over here. Someday, 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 someday. I'm keep clicking the button, buddy. Ain't gonna stop me. There we go. Dun 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 dun. There we go. And fear. And sit. Oh, it didn't land? Oh, okay, cool, I guess. Let me try that again. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Thank you, bye. I was trying to sit down and have a nice cup of tea. And he rudely interrupted me. Simply because I attacked him and stuff. Don't understand at all. Da 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 da. I love that. They turn around partway through. I was like, wait a minute, I'd rather run. There we go. Top this thing back up. Allure of Death. I should use that after we restore our mana, now that I know that it doesn't, in fact, help this part. When we're just kind of doing nothing. Nothing doing. Nothing doing, nothing doing. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Cough cough. Okay, so where are we going? Not seeing a lot around here. Gonna have to go a little further to grab stuff, looks like. Find a Gobble Wind. Charbone is White Con. Probably gonna start going up here. We are gonna have to be a little careful. Every time we do this, something bad happens. But I gotta remember that, gotta remember Feign Death is a thing. Would be helpful, probably. Pop. And then... Pop. Feed you over this way a little more. There we go. No, not that. This one. I'm gonna get punched right in the face. Punch. Alright, Fear. And then sit. Yeah, there we go. Da 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 da. Why'd the fear? Why fear go away? Why no fear? Be more fear. One fear. Boom bada boom bada boom boom. Must have worn off preemptively. Siphon Life. That didn't do as much as I'd like either. We'll just heap blood again. We'll just deal with this. Perish. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Let's invisible up and then sit down. Now that we're over here. Gobble in. Oh yeah, now there's a bunch of enemies over there. We move over here and all the enemies went that way. Maybe we just stink. Big stinky lizard. Bum 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 bum. Good old big stinky lizard. Yeah, I forgot to check for messages on my phone. Anything important here? No. 25 games on your wish list are on sale. Oh, I'm assuming a Steam sale started. That's a lot, yeah. And da. Jesus. Well, that's gonna be fun. That's what I need. More games on sale. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Just what I need in my life. Bum 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 bum. Steam Summer Sale. Yeah, I had to dig through that. See if there's any good stuff. Maybe look for MMOs or something. Not many MMOs have like box costs or anything like that, so usually not important, but some games do. Oh, those two have moved over here, so we're gonna go this way now. Because I assume it's a box. Double mage box. You're low on food and drink. Oh, that's new. Huh, we are. Well then, we're gonna have to start buying food and drink. Been a bit What did people do before computers to fill their time? I mean, to be able to sit around watching TV all the time? Yep. It's like, yep, that's the answer, yep. It's definitely one of the major things people did. Read books, hobbies. Something people have forgotten, it seems. Hobbies very important. Bum 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 bum. Touching grass, doing thing, knitting. Yep. Board games, card games. I heard about this thing called reading. Sounds interesting. Yeah. I used to read a bunch when I was young. And when I got into video games, that kind of stopped. Although I did get, when I got into video games, I mainly played like RPGs and stuff. So it's still kind of, a lot of it was a lot of reading still. Da 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 da. Fucking punch me right in the nuts. How dare you. There we go. These guys are really aggressive. They don't seem to run very often when they get low health. You're low on food and drink. That's going to be an issue sooner rather than later. Actually, I guess we can bind right to here and then come back. I did need to grab a spell, I think. Can you die? Hello? We're just stabbing here. Nothing's happening. Nobody taking damage. Everybody missing. Dun 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 dun. Plop. Dun, 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 dun. We don't have a lot of stuff to sell. Well, no, there's a lot of cash loot there. So not many items, but the items we have are gonna be worth a decent amount. Level 27. We had stuff we were gonna buy, right? 27. Dooming Darkness, right. Yeah. Very important. So a Spirit Tap and Dooming Darkness. I'm going to assume we can buy this. I would be sad if we can't. West Cablis. Okay, good. All right, let's bind here, and then we will go back to Cablis and buy some shit. Should be able to. There's a lot of weird shit that we just gotta go to Grob to buy. It's very bizarre. No, not that. Beneficial, miscellany. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Breath of the Dead now. Bind Divinity, there it is. You're low on food and drink. Yeah. There we go. Animal origin note. You feel yourself bind to the area. I mean, we were already kind of bound like south of here, but this is a better spot anyway. Mainly just the pets and then level 34 and 49 lich spells. That we can't buy in general. That makes sense. I mean, the pets, yeah, we buy in various places. There's some random stuff that we had to go to the Grob for, and I forget what it was. That was lower level. But I forget what. I want to say there was something else I already picked out that I needed to buy. Was it Spirit Tap? Might have been Spirit Tap. No, that's West Cablis too. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, we getting anything cool coming up anytime soon? The answer is no. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, we can learn languages. I don't know if that does anything for us, but the ones you go to Grob for are the research ones, but the same SKs cannot do research, so it's given to them for free. You mean, that's why you can buy it in the shops? I know there are some that you straight up, like, you can't buy in Cablis whatsoever, so you gotta go to, like, Freeport or Grob or anything. Unless SKs can do, like, quests or something for them. Because I have our Shadow Knight kind of parked, our Troll Shadow Knight parked in Grob right now for that reason. Alright, here we go. Nothing there. I can never remember who's who. No. Oh, here we are. Rapacious Subvention, Scent of Shadow, Shock of Poison is, I think, that DD spell. Yeah. Shadow Knights get Necromancer pet spells every 10ish, yeah. The skin, Rest of the Dead. Is that the damage? Oh, that's like that's a lull. Oh shit, I need that. Could have grabbed that before, actually. Resist cold, I'm going to pass on. I don't care about being chilly. General spells. So maybe every other pet spell network can get them for SK Guild until the ones in 40s, which both need to be researched. Oh, painful. Research hurts my soul. I hate it so much. Dun 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 dun. 25. Panic the Dead. Panic at the Disco. Dooming Darkness. There we are. Word of Spirit. What's that do? Up to 30 nearby enemies. Nope. I'm gonna fuck that up and end up getting myself wiped on the floor. Panic the Dead is an undead fear, I assume. Yeah. I've had bad luck with drops from my research skill. I need to farm more salt from Lava Storm. Oh my god. See, this is kind of shit. I'm just like, it's not worth it. I mean, you kind of have to, but like, oh, it's so dumb. I hate research. Mostly because I like the concept. It's just EverQuest trade skilling is garbage. So it just makes the whole thing suffering. Rest the Dead. Spirit Tap. Oh, that. Life energy, 70 200 hit points. Yeah, okay. It's got a different icon now. Why you do this to me? So it's a little bit more mana, but 1/3 more thing. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it's about 1/3 more mana as well. That makes sense. So swap that out. The best thing is that it has the make all button. Well, now, yeah, it didn't before. Dooming Darkness. There we are. Doom, doom, doomy, doom, 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 doom. At level 40 something, that's up to like 90 some percent move speed reduction, which is hilarious. And major shielding. There we go. Now I'll save that as the normal set. Bam. And then we'll, I guess, sell stuff actually, now that I think about it. Kind of meant to do that. Sell. Sell cash items. That was not worth as much as I'd hoped. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, the gold ring. Worth 9 gold. It's a 9 gold ring, evidently. Alright, that was exciting. We got some spells, so that's cool. Unterribly. Oh, yeah, we needed food. Where do we go for that? Going to assume this way? Into the merchant area thing. Ooh. Cranberry juice. Lovely. A little bit tart. Ooh. It's just undiluted cranberry juice and some water. No sweetener whatsoever. Ooh, tart. Lovely. Bum 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 bum. Alright, so there's probably a provisioner I can just search for. Or not. Where food at? Where the food at? Where the food at? Where the food at? General supplies. There we are. Yeah. Curious where this leads. Oh, over there apparently. Is this really the best way to get... Catalyst is so stupid. But it's a good thing the surrounding areas are so good for leveling everything, because this town sucks ass. Look at this layout. This is dumb. Fucking wooden boards like haphazardly strewn about are your only bridges between areas. Why? Is it dumb? Bam. Alright, buddy. Need food, yeah. Ration bladder. What the fuck does that mean? This is quite the music. Do you not sell like normal food, buddy? I want like food, ideally. Fishing supplies. That's tailoring, I assume. Does this hurt if I stand on it? No. Can't see what he sells. Tailoring supplies. Sir, can you move? Your name is inside of a thing. Water flask. Okay, now we're talking. Water and where's the food at? Loaf of bread, I guess. This is a meal. Is it now? Oh, it weighs less. Interesting. This is a hearty meal. I don't know what that means. I assume the hearty meals get used less. Stretch. So I don't know if it's like more worthwhile to buy a hearty. Oh, this is a snack. Okay, that's probably not as good. Water flask is a drink. Sure do be a drink, yeah. Skin of milk, a refreshing drink. Well, why don't you sell said good things? Cape of Midnight Mist. Huh. Reduces the cast time of long-term beneficial spells by 30%. Okie dokie. And he also has a brick of blue ore, which is 1.1 thousand stuff, and there's only a cash loot item. Okay. Sure. What do you got then, buddy? Some really fucked up stuff, yeah. Flask of blood water. That's a drink, apparently. And bladder of lizard milk? But why? Earthworm munch? Camel's pale ale? Beetle bake? You sound terrible, buddy. Not gonna lie. Dried frog leg? I'm gonna go buy not that. Who sells like rations and stuff? Do they not believe in rations in Cablis? Okay, how much is it's gonna be 20 silver to buy all that, that's fine. By 30, I guess? I keep forgetting they go up above stacks of 20. I'm used to the old classic stuff where nothing exists outside of 30. What's the cheapest food we can get? Muffins, frog legs, apparently. Oh, you only have one. Okay, never mind. That's a bone. Yeah, that's not food. Bandages are not food, probably. I'm assuming. Why is the food so much more expensive? Hey, where did the food go? Oh, loaf of bread. Okay, there it is. No, it's right there. Alright, I guess. We'll need these eventually. And then we'll origin back after we cast this on ourselves. Bam. And then we click gate, and then we swap that over for Feign Death. How close are we leveling up? We're still a ways, yeah. Da-da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-da-dun. Lake of Ill Omen. Eventually. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Oh, there it is. It's like, where my dude at? There, my dude at. Now we want what was it? Miscellaneous, right? Feign Death. Someday I'll remember. That day is not today. Alright, this will be fun. I don't know how much mana these new spells are going to take, but probably a lot. Time to test them out. You are level 22. You're going to get bullied. Straight up bullied. Dooming Darkness is taking a little longer to cast. That's a little unfortunate, but he is slow as fuck. I did take a good chunk of mana though. 20 damage, so he's taking like a damage from these. Oh, he's really slow, okay. Alright, I see. Sit. Oh, and it lasts a long time, okay. Ah, that's the main benefit. Pop this, pop that, and then sit. There we go. Oops, no, I attacked the enemy, or target the enemy. There we go. Off he goes, on an adventure. So yeah, the Dooming Darkness lasting a lot longer is its main benefit. It does make them move slower too. Never mind. Oh wait, no, it's just fear wore off. He's going. He's trying his best. Not gonna make it in time. Oh, he made it in time. Bam. 3.7, not great. Not great XP. But it'll do. An acceptable amount of XP. Dun 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 dun. And then of course I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Again, also Sunday was kind of meant to be an I don't know type day, but since we didn't stream on Wednesday, that'll probably be more EverQuest. We keep leveling up. But I don't know where we're going to be leveling tomorrow. Again, it'll kind of depend on what zones are bonused. That definitely is not a word, but whatever. I don't think... Oh. Okay. We're going somewhere else, I guess. Actually, you seem to be untaken. You're available. Whatever the word is. Brain has completely left the building. There we go. Heat to blood. Yeah, their skeleton's just not getting any sort of aggro anymore. Can't cast spells while stunned. Well, that's not my problem. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Look at him go. Oh, crunch. Spine noises. Very fun. There we go. Da 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 da. Oh, whoa, spear tap. Yeah, he's having a bad day. There he goes. He did. That spear tap did a lot of damage. 208 points of damage, which all went to our HP. That's quite the heal. Da, da, da. Actually, how much does that cost with a discount anyway? It is normally 152 and we got it down to 139. That's not bad. That's like about a tick of MP regen actually that we're saving. Like 13. Pretty nice. Da 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 da. Scroll through. Is there anything cool going on? That there thingy that might be good. Thingy with the good and the good and the stuff and the good. Good stuff. Wish list. Da 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 da. Anything big? Panzer Dragoon remake is 90% off. That goes to 90% off so often. I'm not even sure it's ever been on the full price. Da 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 da. Seeing if anything sticks out to me as being interesting. What is this one? Football Art World Cup Tribute EP. Okay. Interesting. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yep. Res Infinite. Nice. Someday I'll play. Well, I mean, I played Res, a couple versions of Res actually, but not Res Infinite. Oh, there's a dude. You under attack? Yeah, you're under attack. God damn it. Need to find a better spot. What are you fighting anyway? There's somebody very tiny. Maybe it's a gnome. Bloody gnomes everywhere. Can't see shit. So tiny. Or somebody with one of those shrinking spells. They've been shrunk. Honey, I shrunk the gnomes. Actually, what happens if you shrink a gnome anyway? Does it just like poof out of existence? It's like, oops, too small. Gravity no longer works in them. They float off into space. Bum 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 bum. Come on. Trying to click a thing. Trying to click it. He'll get here eventually. Okay, maybe they're very, very slow. Okay, I'm gonna take account of that. They're very slow. So this is definitely where we start doing the aggro kiting, I assume. Because they is slow. Very slow. Like, I can just do this. And there's nothing I can do about it. So this must be where the aggro kiting really comes into play, now that we have Dooming Darkness. Because I can just do this. There's nothing they can do about it. Dun 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 dun. Heart flutter. There we go. And then we go this way. This is about to run out, it looks like. 13 seconds remaining on Dooming Darkness. Okay. I'll get right on that. Don't you worry. Oh. He's not running anymore. Okay. He's trying. Yeah, okay. I see how aggro kiting works now. I was wondering how, like, it didn't seem like really reliable, but that's because I didn't have a better snare. Now it's super easy. Now you have more tools at our disposal. More ways to cheese. Man, I love cheese. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Anything interesting on the Steam sale, price wise? Bum 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 bada bum bada bum. Used to buy cheese, but found I ate too much. It's so easy to eat cheese. I'm actually not a fan of cheese myself. Never could find one I enjoyed. Don't know why. Which is fine, because, yeah, everybody likes cheese, seems to like cheese really, like, a lot, so I think I saved myself some hassle by not liking cheese. Granted, I traded that in for an absurd like of eating way too much chocolate. God, I love chocolate. Just drown myself in chocolate. And alcohol, for that matter. At the same time, I was about to say at the same time. Actually, no, I've had some good chocolate liqueurs. Come on. Actually, man, I could go for some Sheridans right now. Oh my god. Which is great, because I'm lactose intolerant. So every time I buy Sheridans, I'm like, oh yeah, this hurts my stomach when I drink it. And then I drink it anyway because it's super good. But it's, oh wait, I keep forgetting to, you can attack, buddy. Do extra damage. This is really dumb. Really dumb and really silly. This being an actual strat is funny to me. Wait. Love when people say chocolate's actually good for you. Yeah, dark chocolate and yeah, little bits of dark chocolate can be good for. I think it has the antioxidants and stuff, and it is very good at actually like fixing up cravings for chocolate because it's very chocolatey, very dense for that, but it's still sugar and paste and stuff. Once you get good at it, you can do more mobs at the same time. Yeah, I'm thinking that. I have to practice it. But I mean, at the end of the day, it can be part of a healthy diet with no problems. As long as you just don't overindulge in it, it's fine. I always prefer like the really bitter dark chocolate anyway, the like 90% cocoa stuff. Or 90%, I don't know if it's cocoa, but 90% or 80% and higher at the very least. That's some good stuff right there. You'd have like one little piece of that, you're like, that was satisfying. Then you have to drink like a whole glass of water because it's so fucking dry. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I didn't pop this up. I mean, that's not gonna be super relevant right now, but still. Costs nothing to activate it. Actually, I don't think this has much of a mana cost, if any at all. Yeah, 4. Damn, now I kind of want some dark chocolate, actually. I don't think we have it here. We have some chocolate-covered almonds here. I've eaten almost all of them. Chocolate doesn't last long here. Bum 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 bum. My boyfriend mostly has just a sweet tooth. He likes gummies and stuff like that. And I had more chocolate and more chocolate and then some chocolate on the chocolate. And then maybe more chocolate on top of that if you could figure out how. Bum 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 bam. You poured chocolate over raisins and I can't. Oh god. Chocolate covered raisins are really good. I don't buy them very often because they're really easy to munch a whole shitload of them. I assume there's a decent amount of fiber in that though, because raisins I'm pretty sure would be good for fiber. But yeah, chocolate covered raisins are really nice. So much sugar. I mean, yeah, so there's a lot of things, but it's fine. All depends on what the rest of your diet is and stuff like that. Like for breakfast this morning before stream, I had overnight oats. It's just oats and chia seeds with a smidgen of peanut butter powder. I'm trying out to see if that would how that affects the flavor. Trying out different ways to flavor it. I didn't add enough. I couldn't taste it at all. Bum bum ba-dum bum. But yeah, breakfast is just oats and chia seeds. Basically, oh, and milk, I guess. If the 22-year-old you knew you'd eat like what we said. Like if 22-year-old me saw how I eat now, I don't even know. I was always a picky eater, like my whole life. I still kind of am, but probably be surprised by how much rice I eat. God damn, a lot of my food is like rice based now, like chili and rice, or curry and rice, or just random shit and rice, or something else and rice, or beans and rice. Lentils and rice, and I'm probably surprised how many beans and lentils and stuff I eat. I have actually past couple years changed up my diet quite a bit. Be getting a lot more into the like more dense, low cost, healthy stuff like beans, lentils, and stuff like that. But I decided I knew how much to give up. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, in the past couple years I've gotten gluten intolerant, which is I was always a huge like I was eating bread all the time. So gluten intolerant, lactose intolerant. Probably a couple of other foods that I just haven't noticed because I don't eat them much. So yeah, that'd be kind of a pain in the ass. Big pain. Boy, is it ever annoying to find gluten-free food. Dun 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 dun. You think it'd be getting better because of the amount of people, you know, how well understood that is nowadays, and you do have good, like, one-to-one replacement flour type stuff, but big companies don't really use that for anything. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Like, guys, we have good like flour and stuff now. You don't need to use glutinous flour. And you'd just be eating air and weather. Yeah, I know, it's really bad. It's just like every couple years, my body's like, you know what? I decided I don't like this thing anymore. Stomach's been really bothering me lately. I do have to get some tests done and stuff like that. My digestive system's such a mess. Getting old sucks, you know that? Stop resisting my stuff. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Going around in a circle. Bum 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 bum. Saw a guy at the gym who just had both his knees replaced. Oh, jeez, yeah, that's rough. That is rough. But that happens. All of us are gonna have to deal with a bunch of health stuff eventually. There's no way around it. Getting old isn't easy on the body. Alright, there we go. That's enough circling around, making myself dizzy. Bum 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 bum. What's this? Heart of Ice, don't care. Those are pretty common drops. I'm not going to keep those. Well, in the old days, they didn't live so long, so I almost think they're better quality with shorter lives. No, definitely didn't have better quality. Because they didn't have nearly as good food options, medicine options, anything else. It was a short, brutal life. A lot of disease. I mean, there was a lot of people that did live decently long lives. It's just the average lifespan is so low because so many people like either died like when they're born or when they're young or something like that, dragging down the average. So definitely not one of those things. Oh, they lived better lives back then. Although they did have definitely cleaner air and all that stuff. Less pollution. But our medicine's gotten so good that we can cure so many problems now and deal with so many things that back in the past you're just like, yep, you're just not gonna make it. That's just how it was back then. Never been a big fan of romanticizing the past. The past kind of sucked. And just remember, they didn't have chocolate back then. Well, depends on when, but chocolate was it's a relatively, at least the chocolate as we know it, is a relatively recent thing. The old way they used to drink chocolate was like a spiced drink, I think. Cocoa and I kind of want to try that sometime, actually. The old way they used to have it. It's like with chili peppers and as a hot drink, I believe. Fascinates me. Seems interesting. Spicy chocolate. Because they didn't have the sugars and stuff to add to it to offset the bitter. The heck is this? Is that part of the song? Yep, okay. It's like, what the fuck is it? Alright, whatever, that's a choice. Although nowadays you need to have money in order to live a decent life, which sucks, but we try our best. Dun 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 dun. Wipe. There we go. Round and round we go, round and round we go, round and round we go, do do da do do. Yeah, I probably should work on trying. See, the problem is one cast gets me down to 60-some%, so I need to find a way to be more optimal. I guess once we get higher level, it's gonna be less of a problem because this Dooming Darkness won't really. It's not gonna go up in cost. Well, it won't go down in cost, but we'll have more mana, so that won't be as much an issue. Yeah, I can see this being doable. Having multiple of these guys chained around. What the hell is this song? It's a weird fucking song, man. I'm jamming on that xylophone. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Man, someone at the door just said pull a mob, so I said, "Oh, I cast my dots and pray I survive." Oof. Uh-oh. Hope it all works out. Did survive, only barely. Okay. Oh dear. Da 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 da. Bum ba bum ba da ba da 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 dum ba da dum bum bum. Oh, I was just checking Blue Sky and stuff like that. Apparently, some people have figured out the real reason that the quote unquote new version of Dead or Alive 6 they just released came out because people noticed it has nothing. You have to rebuy your DLC if you had it. It doesn't fix any of the input lag. Doesn't change any balancing or anything. But they did change the data format, making modding impossible. Like, oh, good. Well, wonderful. So that's probably the reason it exists. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I gotta do that. Hang on a second here. Bum 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 bum. There we go. I had to repost that because that is some silly shit, man. Fighting games is definitely an interesting genre right now. With a bunch of the businesses shooting themselves in the foot so bad. I was kind of interested in trying out the Dead or Alive 6 because I never played it before. I was like, oh, maybe I'll pick up the new version if it goes on sale. Nope. They also delisted the previous version for reasons. Probably so you had to buy the new one. I love it so much, yeah. Dun 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 dun. Your hard flutter spell is interrupted because I forgot to turn slightly. God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Again, it's no hearts. I don't know what's fluttering exactly, but whatever. Da 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 da. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Now we're going. I think we backwalk as fast as he's moving. I always find it funny in games when you backwalk slower than your forward walk. I mean, I know why they do it, but it's just kind of weird sometimes. You speed up by just spinning around. Actually, then again, wasn't diagonal movement faster in this game? He seems like he's moving full tilt. Like, that does not feel like slowed movement. Dun 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 dun. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna stab this boy in the dick. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. There we go. Bum ba da bum ba bum. Ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba da bum ba. Oh, good. They increased the price of the Xbox. Amazing. Not surprised. I mean, part of it is shit just legitimately is very expensive, but on the other hand, your shit just got a price increase from that. And now they're doing it again, obviously because of the Steam machine. Like, oh, well, they're charging this much. We can charge that much. Oh, the industry. Hold on to any RAM you have or hard drives you have, let me tell you. That shit ain't gonna get cheaper anytime soon. Well, till the AI bubble pops, and it's kind of looking like it's starting to do that now. Finally. Oh, I can't wait till they lose billions of dollars. That'd be great. Bam, 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 bam. And I'm hungry. Holy crap. Half an hour till the stream ends. The hunger kicking in. That's as per usual. Yes, we need to get... I feel like these guys don't get slowed down as much. I wonder if that's actually a thing. It doesn't seem to affect them nearly as much. Ooh, da da dun da 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 dun. Skeleton just kind of over there punch him in the butt repeatedly, doing no damage. Da 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 da. There we go. And then spirit tap to finish him off, probably, maybe, kinda, hopefully. Yeah. Bones, baby. I love bones. Finally crafted shear blade. Okay. Give that to our dude. Maybe he'll do like a damage. I doubt it, but it could happen. Da 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 bam bam ba bam 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 ba dam ba da ba da ba da bam 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 ba doo. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Cough cough. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba dum. Bum bum ba dum ba bum ba dum bum. All right, waiting for Amanda to go up and checking, see if there's any other interesting news. Yep. Price go up, layoffs. Price go up, layoffs. Yep. Yep. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Close enough. My brain is all tired and shit. Like I said, I still don't think I'm completely over whatever the hell I'll come down with. Or it's weather related. I don't know. So I'm a little tired, but it's fine. Where's all my goddamn goblins to bully? I want to bully goblins. I require goblins. Let's go this way. It's been a while since we've been down here. Next is this. Phantasy Star 4. I've never played them. Might have played a little bit of the first one, but don't know much about the Phantasy Star single player games. I should play them sometime. Apparently they're very good. Kind of sad Sega never did the Sega Ages thing past the first game, because it had some really nice looking quality of life changes, while still being very much the classic. But we can't expect Sega to do too many smart things. That's not their job. Their job is to bungle. Where the goblin at? Where the goblin at? Where the goblin at? Where the goblin at? Oh, I just realized. Yeah, I forgot. There's like a stuff up there, isn't there? Yeah. Goblin. Bum 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 ba bum. Don't know if we're getting level 28 today. So we didn't get a huge amount done, but hey, we're learning. We're learning. Today was a bad day for XP anyway, so not a big deal. Oh, I see a goblin. I'm gonna bully the goblin. Okay, I'm gonna pick a goblin and then bully, because there's a bunch of them. I love where these guys at. Blue, light blue, light blue. Okay. Okay, I want to get this guy. Okay, out of range. Out of range. I still don't know my ranges at all. Very bad at that. Oh, good. Alright, casting these two should get them to aggro onto us. There we go. Let me just... There are really no enemies? I expected more enemies over this way. Okay, there's a Sarnak. Wow. Oh, there's some stuff. Okay. Dun 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 ba dum bam 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 bam. Someday I do have to actually try to get back into fighting games a little bit, but I don't really the person I used to play fighting games with doesn't play them anymore, so it's less fun when you don't have like a training partner / rival to bounce off of. Bam 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 bam. Come on, get stabbed. There we go. Damn, I'm really hungry. Just hit me. Da 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 da. New. It's got a pariah. Didn't I tell you to go attack? Go attack, buddy. Eat blood. There, that should aggro him, and then we just run out of circle. Oh, hello. Alrighty then. That's more enemies than I thought there would be. Let's not go that way. This is a silly place. I don't see the problem of being over here. Less safe spots. Or just, I don't know, the safe spots is probably the better way to put it. Dun 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 dun. Spear tap. Poof. And Pariah Mask, I already have it. Let's go invisible, because it's all fleshy enemies. They have fleshy and stuff, which means they cannot see us. I am a genius. Da dun da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Da bum ba dum. Just over here, casually watching over the Sarnak base. I forget the name of it. Oh, just called the Sarnak Fortress? I think this thing has a name. That's not just the Sarnak Fortress. I don't remember what it's called. Oh, right. Actually, now that I think about it, one of the guys back there is the part of what we need for... Oh, fuck, what was it called? Not Chardock, but the other place. Howling Stones. That's it. So eventually we need to come in here and get the Howling Stones thing. Actually, that reminds me. Slash keys. Are achievements like per character? They are. Okay, good to know. So I gotta unlock the keys per character. Okie dokie. That'll be fun, I guess. Which means I gotta pay attention to any drops that would be tied to keys, like the medallion pieces, but I think are mostly what, Dreadlands, and I found one somewhere else. Where was that? Dreadlands in somewhere. Don't remember anymore. Oh, might have been Trachodon's teeth. Might have had some. Da 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 da. Grimokin. Bum 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 bum. I like how our dude skeleton lost like 20% of his HP upon like the first hit of the enemy. Like, dude, I'd say you're squishy, but you're literally just made of bone. So I guess he's brittle. Dun 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 dun. It's kind of funny, running around in circles and letting the enemy just like desperately chase us. Like, haha, you can't catch me. I guess we'll go this way. Da dun dun da dun da 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 dun da. And then probably should. Yeah, I was gonna say you always like. They must have a bash attack or something, because every time they initially touch us, we get interrupted. They like to spam it too. God damn. Damn, boy, calm down. Just trying to eat your soul, man. Give me a moment. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. There we go. We in. Oh, we're almost there. 90%. We might be able to level up. That's going to be like 2-ish enemies? 2 or 3. Stretch. Stretchy, stretchy. Big stretch. Big, big, big. Da 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 da. Da 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 doom ba dum bam ba da bum bum ba dum boom. Da 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 dum bum bum ba dum bum bum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum. It's a dude. I'm gonna bully this dude eventually. Once I get, you know, mana. Don't want to preemptively bully. We're not ready. Not ready to preemptively bully his face. Your face on your face. Oh, Mr. Face. Do with his tiny face. Seriously, his brain must be the size of a pea or something, because like there's not a lot of room going on up there. Actually, I never really paid much of attention, but they're very lanky. Like, they had a kind of a normalish body, big old tail, but their limbs are very long and thin, and their heads are also long and thin. Okay. Sucks to be them, I guess. Dooming darkness. Darkness dooming. Dooby darkness. Heart flutter. I forgot to look around and see if there's enemies coming. Really gotta pay attention to that. Nope. Heat blood. There we go. Bye bye. I'll be over here now. I took damage. How dare you? I don't know who socials to who. Like, I don't know if the Ixar and the Sarnak are kind of aligned here or not. I don't see them fighting each other. But I don't know if they'd assist. Dun 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 dun. Spirit tap. Come on, get him. There we go. Invisible and sit. Okay, this is taking a lot more mana than I think when we played the Magician, but I think it's just because we just got these spells and they're a big chunk of our mana cost, but it will... Yeah, it's 115, but I don't think... Are we getting anything after Dooming Darkness? Like, is this it for this line of spells? Because I feel like there's none, I mean, other than damage, but I don't really care about damage. I only care about the move speed reduction. Da-dun, da-da-dun. I don't see much. You get a root eventually. That'll be nice. Level 34. Scent of Darkness. No, that's a resurrection or a resistance debuff, so that's fine. Just has about the same icon for some reason. Cascading at 47. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Da-da-da. That's a ways off. Cascading Darkness, yeah. See, the funny thing is, it doesn't even do that much more of a slow, which means I don't know if I want to bother using it. Because you might as well save mana and just use the same one, because we're only really using it for the slow. Because that goes from 37 to 96. Wait, what? How does that work? On Alakazam, it has Cascading Darkness. It says decrease movement by 37%, level 47, to 96%, level 25. I thought this was my level. But is that speed reductions like the enemy level? Is that why some enemies seem to be moving a lot slower than... I thought that was like, as we go up in level, it slows down more. If so, then yeah, okay, I guess we do have to upgrade it. Ah, I might have misidentified how this works. No. And then on Dooming Darkness, it says decrease movement speed by 35%, level 27, to 94%, level 49. Okay, so it's just another case of Alakazam just being shitty in terms of how it's written. They fucked something up there. I assume those levels are backwards. Or something. Alakazam is wrong? Yeah, that's what I'm noticing that happens. What's a P99 wiki? Because that's probably going to be good. If it wants to work today. We had an issue where it didn't work earlier. Dooming Darkness. Dooming Darkness. I mean, the numbers aren't going to match 1-to-1. Because I assume there's been balance changes over time. Yeah, this one says 49 to 60. For Dooming Darkness. Which is very different from what Alakazam says. See, I thought, yeah, that would explain a lot, because I thought it was crazy that that Dooming Darkness eventually would be like a 90-some% movement speed reduction. Because that would be bonkers. Oh, why do they not have a link to... why is there not a category for that whole spell line? Oh, it's painful. Okay, whatever. Someone might need it anyway. I was thinking I could save on mana by not using it, but... And it looks like it's probably not going to be the case, I guess, maybe. I'm very confused, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Heart Flutter. I probably get both of these off, eh? Eat Blood. Again, doesn't make sense, but whatever. Looks like he's sped up a bit too. Is he resisting the slow part of Dooming Darkness? No? Okay. I don't really know how this all works. But yeah, Alakazam has a lot of problems. Which is kind of funny because they're trying to charge money for it. I'm like, bro, your numbers are wrong. Why am I gonna pay you money? Just have it as an open wiki. That'd be more accurate. And you want to charge money. Dun, 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 dun. See if you stun. Nope, didn't. Okay. There we go. Yeah, so I guess we will probably have to level that up, but that'll be a ways off. Hey, level 28. That was like 6%. What the hell? Oh, he's 26. I see, I see. Look at that. That is pretty good timing, actually. You have achieved a complement, a bone to pick with you. What? I can still hear their maniacal cackling, the gut-wrenching crunch of solid bone against iron. What animates these skeletal foes? Oh, okay. We just defeated our 100th skeleton, which is kind of a funny time to level up, but okay. I assume that's another Bane upgrade thing? Unlocks first rank of Bane Strike. Okay, I think we already had that. So where's Bane Strike? Where do I see that? Oh wait, that's alternate advancements, isn't it? Yeah. Where's Bane Strike? There it is. Oh, we're still at 104, okay. Complete Slayer achievements to progress this ability. Passive ability improves your base damage of your melee attacks and the power of your damaging and healing abilities by 2%. Okay, that's fine. So for some reason, okay, I guess it's only 4 ranks again. Makes sense that it's not like 4 Slayers. Unless, is there a higher tier version of that? Da 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 da. Completed 2 of them. One of them is beating up Ixar. Turns out being in the Ixar land allows you to kill a lot of Ixar. Funny that. Let's warp back to Catalyst and we'll be done for today, I guess. It's about time to end the stream anyway. I'm very, very hungry. I think it's time for supper. Don't think I got a full breakfast this morning, so I'm hungry a little early. Actually, it's a little, yeah, probably should hold off a little bit, otherwise I'd be eating a bit early. Anyway, have some snacks. That's a good idea right there. Nothing bad ever happened with having snacks when you're hungry. Level 4 darkness, 30% for level E12, level 2760, level 4770. So they don't have a range, like that levels up with you, sort of. Because that's what a lot of the places I looked seem to kind of imply. Actually, wait, did we pick up anything? I kind of came back here without thinking about it, but we probably could buy something. I just listed the cap, okay. Okay, 47 to 70. Yeah, that's gonna be really good, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely want that then. We're at level 28 now, are we? 28, 27, 28. Okay, we can buy Boil Blood. I love boiling blood. Hopefully we can buy Boiling Blood is the follow-up to that. Not from you, I'll tell you that much. How about you? No? I'll find the right person someday. Maybe. No, apparently I will not. Where do I buy that? Boil Blood. We got a Boil Blood order, apparently. It's not as useful as a Boil Water order, let me tell you. Sold by West Cowboys, Keeper Rot. Wait, what? Didn't I look in here? There it is. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Boil Blood, Broad, and Dismiss Undead. What's that do? Oh, that's the undead thingamajig. Yeah, we'll learn that too. What's Word of Spirit do again? Oh, that's the AoE thing. Nah, fuck that. I guarantee you, if I use an undead spell, it is going to get me killed. So I'm not going to use it whatsoever, actually. I'm just going to sidestep the whole issue. Boil Blood. Okay, it takes a good amount more mana, but it does like 50% more damage per second. So that's good. Oh, and lasts longer. Excellent. I do have to figure out if there's a 4th dot that I want. I don't think we have like a good 4th dot. Because there's, I'm trying to think one that does a good amount of damage, because I assume you can't stack the same types of dots. Like Heart Flutter is a Grip of Mori, apparently. It's a weird name, but that's what that one is. Da 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 da. Yes and no. Okay, that's a confusing answer. Da, 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 da. Banshee aura. I'm just trying to see if there's anything here that would have been useful to us. That is a disease debuff, so, but you should be able to stack the disease debuff with a normal disease. Oh, right, because this one counts as a debuff, doesn't it? Right, because it lowers strength. Is there another one that's a disease on top of that? Okay, yeah. See, the problem is that's an AoE one. So it says small area. I don't know. It's targeted AoE. I don't like that one. Where are the... Is there a list of dots or something? I don't know what they are, and I feel like I should know them. You should have another single target one? Fug. Let's see here. Looky, loo. Cure disease. That definitely ain't the right one. Unless I just didn't pick it up. I mean, we had a poison one, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's that. Unless you mean poison bolt. Disease cloud. That's another... Oh yeah, technically that's another disease, yeah, but that's very low. Let me look at the spells again. Bam, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam. 28. Dismiss undead, boil blood, get that. Doing no. No, new bones, panic the dead, no. Bam, 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 ba-dum, bam. Intensify death, no. Oh wait, yeah, we don't have that, but that's a quest one. And get that eventually. Screaming Terror. Shock of Poison is a direct damage spell. We're not doing that. Da 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 da. Scent of Shadow, no. Siphon Life, no. Shadow Vortex, tiny companion. Is there a use for the shrinking spells other than like the very niche cases where you gotta get through a tiny gap? Which I think is in like a couple dungeons. Oh, apparently we don't have access to that anyway, but still. I find it weird that that's a thing. Like, no, I want my guy to be embiggened, actually. No? Okay. I didn't think it would be super useful. Nah, Shackle of Bone, that's Lucklin. Okay, that's unfortunate. Oh, wait, that's the attack speed decrease for undead, which would actually be pretty cool if we had access to it. Hungry Earth. Root. Wait, what? What's this? How's this spell? Decrease HP when cast. Does damage in roots. Yeah, that would have been nice. Where the hell's that? Oh, Plane of Knowledge. Oh, it's research only. Okay, that's why I don't have it. Okay, we're getting a normal root spell eventually anyway, so it's fine. Infectious Cloud. Yeah. I'm not seeing one that's like gonna be worth casting. A lot of the other spells are really low level. So maybe eventually we'll get another one. This here, 28, 29 is Summon Dead. Oh yeah, that's our new skeleton pet. That'll be nice. Vampiric Curse. Oh, that'll be kind of nice. That's a... Looks like your next disease odd is Scourge at like 35. Jeez. So they are very spread apart. Scourge, yeah. There she be. So I think the previous one is like way earlier. So yeah, that's a little weird. So yeah, next level Summon Dead and Vampiric Curse. Vampiric Curse will be a dot we can use. It's a little expensive, but it's a dot and it does return health to us, so that's nice. New Fear at level 30. And that's it. Beguile Undead, Undead Charm. I'm assuming that can be useful if you do more than I do about the game. Says you can charm up to level 46, so theoretically we can grab a much more powerful undead. I don't know what limitations there are to charming, because charming is kind of something I was Planning on either looking into more when if we either focus more on the druid or when we get into the enchanter. Charm pets will be more powerful. Okay, they're just straight up more powerful. Good to know. I assume just because of the level limit stuff. Yeah, so that'll be interesting. I'll have to figure that out. I take it they can follow you between zones, but maybe not. Collarbone. Oh, that's another one. They have innately more DPS. Oh, they don't follow? Okay, so it's just for that one area. Gotcha. Innately more DPS. Interesting. Okay, so that'll straight up just be a better idea when we're leveling somewhere. Just instead of using our pet, charm them instead. They also have higher HP and mitigation. Oh, okay, so our pets are just shitty compared to normal enemies, is what you're telling me. Cough, cough. It's a risk versus reward. I guess, yeah, that's true. Da, 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 da. Alright, well, that'll be something we'll probably have to start looking into next stream, actually. If your pet tanking charm is better, if you're doing the fear kite or aggro kite, doesn't matter. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm enjoying the fear kiting or aggro kiting, so I'll probably just stick with that for now. I guess either way, because they'll do more damage, so that'll probably be fine. Okie dokie. Wham. Bum 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 bum. Camp. Campity campity camp camp. Hopefully we'll get some good RNG for the zones tomorrow, because today it was kind of eh. Just say by the fact that, you know, Kunark is just in general a good place to level. Oh, crunch my back. But yeah, alrighty, that's cool. Got some stuff done, learned a bunch of things as per usual. How it goes every stream, it seems. So yeah, we'll be streaming EverQuest next 2 days. Sunday is up in the air, but it'll likely be EverQuest since we didn't stream that on Wednesday. But I don't know, might be Lord of the Rings Online, might be something random depending on what comes up, especially with the Steam sale going on. So who knows? Who knows? Because I sure don't. It kind of bugs me at the arm that the sleeve is sticking to the shield, but okay. Try not to think about it too hard. Clipping. Oh my god. I'm getting up to level 28. That's good. Not anywhere close to done, but get up there. Whoa, crunch, crunch, crunch. Yeah, fun. I'll be gone for the next 4 to 3 days and bringing your laptop as Terabat. Oh dear. Oh, if you can drop in, that'd be fine. If not, I hope you have a good 3 to 4 days. And it kind of sucks that the laptop is terrible because not like you can go buy another one. Not easily. Ah, well. You shall see. Anyway, where am I? Where's my thing? There it is. I found it. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And we will see you all tomorrow.